What a beautiful morning. We gotta get our boy back with his dude. He is, he's out moping our boy Orpheus, and we can't stand for that. Heat gauge to 9. I get 3. That's a benefit packaging into calisthenics. Let's go.
Starting assignment now. Hello, Lord Ares.
War Shield.
Some would question the destruction which you sow, but I shall never do so. I fully understand your impulses. Allow me to indulge them.
Anytime a dude says, allow me to indulge your impulses, he's probably trying to sell you drugs. Attack inflicts doom, special inflicts doom, casts a blade, floating ahead. Take the attack.
I will keep fighting.
Ow.
Disappear.
Alright. Good morning, Twitch. Or if you're watching this on YouTube, like, good morning a couple of days later when I remember to upload. Let's go. Boop.
For the mirror.
Okay, War and Zeus. Special would be good for Zeus, or the dash. Anything that we can use to stun him. Ow. Let's see. Let's think about further down the line.
Although it pleases me that we here reconnected with your father's realm, just between us, it pleases me even more that you are able to keep sticking it to him. You keep that up, all right?
So Zeus is going to sponsor me being a dick to my dad. Let's see. We'll take Thunder Flourish. Do we want... Press the thing for the boon list. That's you. No, it's you. No, that's you. Okay. We... Storm Lightning, High Voltage, and Double Strike. Revenge. We would need Heaven's Vengeance. Let's go on ahead and do Thunder Flourish and see if we can't get a better Heaven's Vengeance later. I'll get some money.
Erebus, here I come.
We got the best weapon for it.
One false move is all it takes here, boy.
Let's give it a go.
Aha! Too good for you, dog. Give it a money. 200 gold is not bad. Let's upgrade one of our things. That Bull Rush with Doom is really good. worse. I'd like a chaos boom. Yeah, we'll take a little chaos. Might be something real good. Don't call it a comeback. I never left the stage.
Unseen artifact of mine, but in the old guise that the great Lord Zeus once used when he retaliated violently against his parentage. I watched his movements through it for some time.
Ooh. Attack deals 33 damage, dash has 28% range. What do we do? What do we do? Special deals plus 43? Or attack deals plus 23? Let's do this. It is less of an inconvenience for us anyway.
It's that damn wretched sneak. Oh, Skelly, here you go.
Yeah! Go, Skelly!
Back to the shadows.
Skelly, my man! Alright, see you at home, Belle.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Dash creates a Blade Rift or Curse of Vengeance? We take Curse of Vengeance. Blade Rift Dash is very good, but I think we can do better.
You're not going anywhere.
Caught out.
Ah, spikes! I think we're gonna be okay this run.
Fine, get out.
Boop! Give me that hammer. Empowering flight, your dash strike deals plus 50 in a larger area. Ooh, we use a lot of dash strikes. Empowering flight, though, we can set that up and make that work for us. Let's do empowering flight.
Good as new. I'll take what's mine.
No need to be in such a hurry, boy. Fine,
Not
good.
bad, not bad.
Now to collect.
We like that. Haha. Got him on the reverse. Bing! Mean business to knock him back into it. That's a dick move.
Bot.
Okay. Do an Artemis call. Get some support fire going. Ho ho ho!
My boon from chaos is transformed.
Nailed it.
You've never even seen the woods, have you? I hope you do.
No,
someday.
I do not know what
You
trees
can meet
are.
Callisto and the others. It's quite beautiful and green and calm. It's anyway.
Hell yeah! Cassie exposed. We like it.
On the prowl. Hard to see in all that red.
Oh! 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 Come on! Come on!
Fish. I caught one.
We love it. Let's go shopping. Dionysus! What you got for me, dude?
Why not?
Dash causes hangover, premium vintage, nectar life gain, and get some... Yeah, let's do the premium...
Not what I need right now.
Spend one of our things. Spend two of our things. Ugh. We shouldn't have done that. We save our money. I love you, buddy. Don't mind me, just standing here throwing a shield.
Good enough.
Sneaky fellow was hiding. Okay, let's try this.
Let's go make Father mad.
See if we can't earn ourselves a free pomegranate with our dope build.
What's this?
Let's see you put your youthful reflexes to work.
Rot.
Youthful reflexes indeed. I see you up there.
Skelly, help! You cowboy out. You showed him, pal.
Sure did, buddy. Ooh, that's good.
There.
Let's do more to our basic attack. Shop, Hermes, or Dionysus? Let's go... Let's go Hermes. Bye, Skelly.
Slow day so far there, boss. Well, all that's about to change. You got my guarantee.
We love it. Let's go.
Tiffany. Oh, sorry.
I
that you
think
couldn't
we
make
get
the feast
something
like that,
after
Mr.
we
Though I don't really think it
beat
was your
her
kind of
one more
scene.
time.
Although Ares was there, he's probably done some murders, right?
Murder. Murder.
Oh, ho, ho. Chewing through her health. Let's go. Crushing it.
See you again.
Hi, Bubba.
Blood.
Hell yeah. We're swimming in the stuff.
Which one?
What do we want? What do we want? We're done with our coin purse. I think we want more Zeus? More Zeus.
Okay. Should I take the trade?
I don't really care about after party, but we don't need the money, so. Hydrolite, a night spindle. Nah. We're good.
So much for Tartarus. There.
My guy, that's not for you.
Ugh, this heat.
Health. So boring. What you doing, Orange Man? No. Nice.
I feel stronger.
Hermes or Zeus? We asked for Zeus. But maybe Hermes doesn't count against that? I don't know.
How bad could it be?
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Not
You
bad.
know I've better things to do.
There.
Achilles, what a heel. He's a good guy, just has terrible, terrible bone spurs, if you will. Real angry. Real angry. Famously mad.
More slam dances?
Come on, die. Stupid slam dancers. Up against the wall.
So close.
They're throwing a lot more armored guys at me this time around. There we go.
In the name of Hades.
Whoo! Jolted, please. What do you think, Rob? We got a shop, we got chaos, and we have a chance to make money. I'm thinking I'm leaning either making or chaos or the shop. Which to choose? Let's see if we can't get a couple more boon. Oh, chaos? Chaos it is.
Hit me.
Save on money for those big, hefty endgame purchases.
In the name of Hades.
Caustic Flourish. Special deals 45% more damage. Woohoo! It's pretty good. Excruciating Lunge.
Chaotic strength.
I do a lot of dash strikes. Speaking of, we want Ares or Artemis? Let's go Ares. I want to get the...
Hello, Witch's Circle.
I want to get the one where stacking Doom multiple times makes it better.
Come forth, Skelly.
Hey guys.
Dang! Those witches mess Skelly up. Woo!
Witchcraft. What can you do? In the name of Hades.
Dash is good. Call turns you into an impervious blade rift might be better. Yeah, let's do the call. Not what we were hoping for, but good stuff. Double check around, see if there's any gold in their vases. Let's bail. Get out of the lava, Zach. Come on. Here's gold in that base. I don't know what the pink swirlies mean, but... Yep.
That's better.
If I had the ability to change my rooms, I would. To avoid getting health. It does not thrill me like any of the other power-ups. It is... I hate it.
What's going on?
I love you.
No sleep except dream.
Hey
Hey, did Orpheus really used to have curls and something called a tan? I've only ever seen him looking, well, how he does now.
Well, he used to be like a pretty boy.
He did. And a tan is like, well, when you stay out in the hot sun up there long enough, your skin kind of starts to bake a little bit. But nicer than that sounds. Gotta say, though, the years have been kind to Orphe, don't you think?
What? She likes a little goth boy.
You got it.
I could appreciate that.
Ooh, that's good.
And take a moment, take a breather, and listen to her sing. So beautiful. I'm very glad that Hades 2 keeps the same songwriter. I'm excited to see what he comes out with. Darren Klorb?
Thanks again.
Careful, hon.
Yo! That was Asphodel? That was fast.
Something's for you here.
Thunder Dash, Heaven's Vengeance. We want all of these. Heaven's Vengeance.
I can use this.
That one. Sure.
For safekeeping.
Love you, buddy. Let's go.
I see you regrew your neck.
Wait. Hold on a second here. Need to do a thing real quick. Be right back. Give me one moment. I personally think it's very important that I not go into this fight unprepared, so... Unfortunately, the thing that I need to prepare is running out of battery, so I have to swap to my backup. Oh, there we go. I got so many dang doodads and gadgets and things that gotta charge. It's killing me, Smalls. Okay, and... Alright, let's go. Ow. Ho ho ho.
Who needs a neck anyway?
Skelly, you need a skeleton to stand around?
Got him!
That's what you get. My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Snap. I gotta be honest, I had completely forgotten that I had a Chaos Boon.
I can't.
Go, hang on, dude. Damn, man. I forgot that I had a Chaos Boon going.
Emerged from Asphodel intact, have you?
Give me 1 second, y'all. Technical difficulties. Give me just a moment. Okay, so we got the Zeus buffs out of the way. Now we want to try for Ares. Because we want that revenge thing. Hydrolyte, Cyclops, Tricky, effects. Nope, nope, nope. Alright, let's go.
Let's slay some heroes then.
Dick move, game. But I gotta go with the hammer. Haha, got him. Your shield is inferior. Bam! Oh, thank you.
Should put some extra punch into this shield. Not too heavy.
Hell yes, explosive return. Alright, Hermes is up. Ugh. Phone appointments are a devil's playground. No, my friend, I am here to play a fun game for your entertainment. So hopefully you'll find it soothing. If you're not around to comment, handle your stuff, my man. I love you. I support you. Go get it.
How bad could it be?
Champions of Elysium, now prove yourselves.
No time for
Aha!
I expected more from the Exalted.
Very nice.
Eventually... Eventually I'll straight up just kind of like disassociate for a bit and just chain run, just do, you know, like runs over and over and over and over and over again, until my vision goes sideways. And you know, that's one of the great things about this game. It's an excellent zone out game. Considering the way that things are going, I think that we could use some more zoning out, right? It's a good time for it. Take the time off. Enjoy the HADES. Where is this thing? I'm missing a dongle, which I know sounds wild, but I need it for reasons. There it is. Okay, cool. Bada bada bum, bada bada bum, bada bada bum, bum bum bum, bada bum bum, bada bum bum, bada bum 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 bum, bada bum bum, bum 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 bum. Boom. Oh, Rob, hopefully you can hear me, because I am very excited about something that we recently got, and we will definitely be doing on stream, and something that I want to invite you personally to join in. Mario Party Jamboree is out, and I think that you and I should play it. We'll get on Discord and yell at each other. You know, we've been friends for a very, very long time, Rob, and I think that it's time that we jeopardize that. Let's go. Let's go see Patroclus. I knew so many peaceful, decent men, but none, of course, are here. My man just discovered a new level of class consciousness. Let's go!
He's just as obstinate as ever, isn't he? Always refused to budge. He ever tell you of the war in which we fought? I fought, I should say. He could have ended it, but he refused to take up arms.
Yeah, man.
Achilles hasn't been particularly forthcoming about his mortal days, no.
I could play Mario Kart 8 on stream. I'm ready. Say the word, we'll do it.
Should he have fought if he didn't believe in the cause?
I'm bad at it. I have a weekly group that I play Mario Kart with it on 200 cc's, and I'm a solid 7 through 12th.
He shared our cause. So what if it was not completely his?
Scallywag, how are ya?
Well, I would have come here just.
Sorry, I'm a little congested.
He blames himself for what happened to you, you know. I figured he failed to defend you or something, not that he didn't fight at all. Although he said something about how, once you died, he shortly followed in a rage.
A rage that slaughtered hundreds of thousands, legions.
I was already dead. Getting my place here in the afterlife all sorted out. Took quite some time getting accustomed to all this.
What do we need? I guess just... What's our life? 105 out of 55? I guess we just do Cyclops Jerky?
It's something, right?
No, Houston's no different. We're plus we had a little like that brief little cold front that blew through. So now it's cedar season too, and I hate it.
No, it's the butterfly chamber.
Oh, okay, one of them got away. Two of them. Get some.
Lord Ares. In the name of Hades.
There we go. We love Vengeful Mood. Now we'll just randomly doom and lightning strike people. It's beautiful. 540. Let's palm it up. We're doing okay on money. These auto-revenge builds are so just unfair. I don't even have a good, like... All I need now is a good dash boon. Where'd you go? Come here! Cast 6 foes, more jolt damage, or 75 more revenge damage. That's another 30 every time they attack, or another 75 every time they get hit. I don't think I want to be hit more. Yeah. Easy call. Who do I want to dodge less? I really hate Zeus's, but Artemis also sucks. Artemis.
I'd say you made the right decision there.
God gauge charges up faster when I deal critical. Any 2%? I'll take pressure points. Maybe we can level it up. We do a lot of incidental damage too, so.
Large and small. I'm not known for being charitable to the insolent.
The insolent?
Well, that's that.
Oh. Hey boys, check it out.
For a change.
Get him. That's right. It's not so bad. Thanks, Skelly.
Oh, nephew, but I simply can't stay wrathful toward you but I try. They're better not to tempt me, just in case.
All of the Olympians are dicks. Splitting bolt, yeah, high voltage or double strike. Double strike.
Electric.
Perfect. Alright, let's go.
Stand down, little supper.
Ah! The shield's a good weapon because you can just hold it down and block if you need to buy yourself a second to think. That's pretty good. To the grinders with you. Okay, we got Chaos for 27. A shop. Dionysus. Yarn of Ariadne is always a good purchase, and we'll go on ahead and drop the cash on that. Let's earn 150 darkness. What do we think?
Security.
Dionysus or shop? What would a really good Dionysus buff be, since our next one's going to be dope?
I should not be the supervisor here.
Cheers. Veiled in darkness.
Right? Or do we take the 27 hit to our health and see what Chaos has to offer? Maybe we get another use of Death Defiance. Rob or Scally, if you're around, what do you guys think? 669 gold, nice. 922 darkness. We are right before the Theseus fight, and we do have our buffs up on him. I say, let's suffer a little. Let's go.
All right. In the name of Hades.
$33% more foes and gain one of those. Each time you special, get hit for 4, and afterwards your special deals tons of damage. Ooh. We do auto strike now, but I don't. Roiling grass.
It should be interesting.
Okay, Big Daddy Zeus, let's see what you got.
Thank you, mate.
Thank you.
Good.
$155. Nah, we ball.
Asterius. Theseus.
Douches.
Always shall rise up to thwart your wicked plans, monster. Well, fiends, are you yet fearful for the inevitable end to your conquest?
Sorry, Asterius. Ooh.
No mercy to monsters.
That hit much harder than I anticipated. Knees.
Gods of Olympus, I shall stop this monster.
Whose side is she on?
Get wrecked.
Who's champion now? All mine. To my greatest fan.
Hell yeah.
I suppose that I shall be seeing you quite soon.
Alright, let's see. Let's do... What do we want for a good dash? We've already tapped Zeus. We've already done that one. I guess we can do... Artemis? It's pretty good.
One last stop.
Alright,
Cheers.
let's go!
Watch out, vermin. Fishing point there.
Don't mind if I do.
Mine.
Look at that.
Scuffer.
$150, $450, $300, $500. Won't be able to afford everything, but we can get a lot. It's a good spread. Let's do this one first.
You.
Easy enough. I can just throw the blitz disc and just let it roll for a while. This is a good build. Not a scratch.
Olympus may accept this message.
Not a scratch. That was awesome. Yes, dire misfortune.
This can get
Up
me
we
out
go.
here.
All right, 690. Let's go on ahead and buy this other Ares.
I'll take this one.
And we want the black metal? Let's play dash. It's very good. Alright, come on, support fire. You can never go wrong with support fire. I am satisfied with this build. Gets Defiance? Okay, so we might not be able to afford everything. We'll make it work. Either way, I think we're gonna trounce our dad.
Who dies next?
That guy. Ah, no! Ew, gross! Man, that's a lot going on that screen.
HADES.
Woo! Alright.
Had quite enough here, thanks. Got to find something for Cerberus.
165. Let's go on ahead and buy this.
I'll pay for that.
Sure.
Maybe it's in here.
Maybe we'll get 300. There we go. Let's go. Next room. Boom, next room. Anything I can buy for 29? Hey kids, your last chance to buy some darkness.
A Sata sack.
What you got, buddy?
It's me, Zach. Hey, I know you haven't got a lot of time to listen to me prattle on like this, and so I'm cutting to the chase here. Look.
That sucks, man.
Let's see what else.
That I can get behind.
Ares won't mind, will he? Cerberus can never get enough of this stuff. Oh, what's in this stuff?
So now we're doing Hangover and...
Enough of
okay,
this
it's pretty good.
Maybe I should check the other passageways before I leave.
Do coins first.
Let's see what's in here.
Gluttons for punishment. So now we hit him with Jolted, we hit him with Doom, we hit him with Hangover. Just by running around. That's awful.
Any boons worth giving up?
I'll get rid of After Party.
Ooh, that's cold.
Don't need it. With this, we might get the 200. That'd give us enough for another Palm of Power. And then if we're, like, exceptionally lucky on our loot bases around the rooms, we might have enough to get the Hermes buff. But I'm not going to hold my breath on it.
More bothers.
Hup. Get him! Phased out for a second there. Okay, so 321. Let's go on ahead and go down our others first. Probably not going to scrape together 180 gold. I'm gonna just hang out here. But I just throw the Blitz Disc and kind of like, you know. There. Let it do the work. pretty good, Blitz Disc. Oh yeah, an explosive return.
Can't quite get acclimated to this smell.
Eh. The poison going away would be awesome. There we go.
Delicious.
Curse of Vengeance. That just happens all the time. Alright, let's go buy that other palm and fight our dad.
One Satyr sack coming right up.
Check, yeah.
Want something to eat, boy? Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
342 doom damage. Oh!
Joyfully,
I can just
another Satyr sack.
I can just avoid him this entire. I don't have to actually attack.
I can go.
I mean, I'm going to because, you know, it'll go faster, but I don't have to. I can just run around him.
You're never late, Father.
Come show your father what you've learned of late. Do not hold back.
Whoop, 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 whoop. Man. Uh-oh. I was tempted to see if I could do like a no-hit run, but I got too big for my britches. My guy. He hit me once. Let's keep it up.
That does it. Let's go. Hold still.
I got a shield, dog!
With your youth comes a certain strength, it seems. See.
Ooh, what a perfect fight.
At home.
This is the kind of build that I should have...
His name.
Like, I need to remember this. High Doom Auto Revenge. That'll be really useful on, like, real high heat runs.
And just as every time before, except with some sort of new twist of fate, perhaps. He goes a little distance, then he dies.
Again?
Womp womp.
Wonder if I can get out even faster.
Was that a new record?
There's no escape, in case you hadn't heard.
I forgot to look at the stats. Death by exposition, right. Death by tired narrator. That's a very super giant thing to do.
Visiting.
Let's see. That's this one.
Let's see how I'm doing.
Escape attempt 74, 4157. Now that took us a long time. Our best is like 23. Took us. You guys did nothing wrong.
You don't like it when I pet your other heads, huh? No.
The monster Cerberus sits vigilant atop his bedroll.
Take care, boy.
My dude, you gotta play a different song.
Brings new opportunities for self-reflection, right, my friend?
Beautiful, mate. Nix, you've known Megara practically forever. Well, before my time at least. So could you tell me more about what she was like back then?
I am pleased to see the two of you on better terms of late. Megara always
Goth
was
mommy
as she
approves.
appears. Dutiful and quite particular. Thoughtful and dependable. Respectful.
Respectful. Definitely.
Yeah, that's how I describe her too.
New music.
Why, certainly, of course.
I know that it's a painful subject, sir, but can you tell me...
Set the mood.
What exactly happened in the war that claimed Patroclus and yourself? He brought it up. Said you refused to fight.
Until he died. I did refuse to fight until he died. But at that point... Look, lad. If we're going to discuss these matters, best we do so in the lounge, not here.
Such good music.
The fool of a king I served. I'd never take up arms for him. But Patroclus, he always had a different way of looking at things. As I refused to fight, he rose to the occasion, took up my armor, led my brothers into battle in my guise, fought nobly. But then well...
And after you found out, you sought vengeance for him. Took vengeance.
I don't need cheap viewers.
That I did. They got me finally, of course. But not before I...
All of my viewers are high class.
The war soon ended after that. It is an awful contradiction that to quickly end war, one need only extinguish many lives at once. I had not realized it at the time.
Did you allow yourself to die so that you could see Patroclus again here?
Dude, In the Blood is so good. Especially with the vocals. Oh.
I only know that I was filled with rage. Rage that subsided soon after I arrived here, I felt empty. I never saw Patroclus again. But I learned my brothers honored my last request, as my ashes were laid to rest with his. Anyway, appreciate the drink. Suppose I'd best be getting back to standing quietly about. Though that war, lad, don't ask me about it again. All right?
Of course.
I'm gonna get him back with his boyfriend.
That parchment work, it never goes away.
See you out there, Father.
God, what a sweeping song.
Oh, hi.
Get you in just a sec, Dusa.
Horrid things. I'm much obliged. Dusa, I can't shake this feeling, so I wanted to apologize to you because I think when we first met, I don't think I took it the right way. I never had a fan before. I wanted to live up to your idea of me.
Oh, Prince, Zagreus, don't worry about that.
The sweeping heroic music behind two friends talking about, you know, just hanging out and being dudes.
With you. I mean, you are the only one who would stand up to your father. I thought about you all the time.
But you didn't even know me yet. We didn't get to talking for what seemed like ages. You can be difficult to find, since I can't fly up to the rafters like you can.
Well, I'm so glad you kept trying to talk to me. If you hadn't, I'd probably be up in the rafters still, building up this idea of you that's not even as good as the real thing.
Yeah, talk to people, make friends. Aww. 50 gemstones for darkness? Nah. But we will buy a couple of these. Ooh. Every time.
So detailed.
Alright, with that sweeping, stirring music driving us ever onwards, let's do it again. Can't stop, won't stop. Need 4,000 darkness.
Let's have a look at the old fated
Charged volley. So we still need dread flight and charged flight, but I think that's on the last aspect, which I haven't unlocked yet. We've done everything else, so let's hope for the bow.
Exegriff?
Okay, Exegriff.
To me, and I am your host.
So like Rama and Zagreus, we got 10. We've maxed out everything on Malphon. We still have to do bunches more on the sword, actually. Half of it there, half of it beside me. So we gotta save enough for you. When the fates decide. Alright.
Our bond grows stronger. Lucifer.
Never get that 32 heat run finished. I did it once, and it was... I barely scraped by, and it took me like 9 attempts to finally break through. It is bad. I'm kind of sloppy as I play anyway. You know, like, I really had to lock in for that. It was... Oof. Of course, that was on the Switch, so... Let's see, heat gauge to 11. We do a full fight. And why not? Let's make it a quick one. Actually, no. I want to do calisthenics. He'll have more health. It's gonna suck. I'll do 20%. Let's go.
One more time.
Adamant rail, let's go. I hate this weapon, but I need the darkness.
Jurisdiction here. Once waters from the surface flow beneath the earth, they become mine. Each of the rivers, they are mine, not his.
Arguments over the autochthonic depths.
Hi, Aphrodite.
Man. Scallywag, if you play, if you decide to get a 32 heat run going, stream it, please. I want to watch you work.
Why, something's changed about the beating of your heart, dearest. Oh, it's the little Gorgon, isn't it? You underworld dwellers and your complicated feelings. I can never get enough. My blessings to the both of you then,
Dash deals more damage. Where I end up. Let's do Heartbreak Flourish. That's pretty good. Right? Because our special throws that ball out. It's not bad. If we could have gotten a weak beam, that'd have been great.
How'd that happen?
Yeah. I finally on my Switch I got the last statue, and
might as well.
It was so rough, dude. It sucked so bad.
Hello, Coin.
I was tweaking out when I was fighting Hades, making Muppet noises like. Scared the hell out of my cats. We did it!
Remember this. I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame. A waking phrase, to which you and the all-seeing artifact of my creation may respond.
One recorded in an age when certain concepts it described did not yet all exist. Yeah. I think it's Beowulf, the old story.
Artifact, you must mean Aegis, right? So I'm to say to it, I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame, and it'll wake right up. Though, can you tell me what it means, or who?
Oh, I can tell you almost anything. However, I would much prefer it if you learned most of the answers you seek by yourself.
Fair cop.
I see you stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
These all kind of suck.
Hey, got anything else?
That's nice. I don't like the enshrouded stuff, but that's a really good damage buff. Let's go ahead and do Caustic Affluence. It sucks that it's common, but... Pew!
Thank the gods.
Okay. If I can get a Daedalus upgrade where I either can fire it forever or it has the range. I think I'd be pretty happy with it. Has a lot of Inferno bombs. Woo!
Power of Olympus.
Stronger special. Health is boring, but I do need to go to more Erebus portals. Let's do this. Freezy Beam might be good.
Look who.
Right? Frozen and weak. There's no way to go through live sun.
Grandmother Demeter.
My, but you're as determined as my foster brothers were when my sisters and I stood with them against the Titans way back when.
Hell yeah, I'm twice as agoraphobic. Attack is stronger and inflicts chill. Dick move. I have to pass up a duo buff? Oh, that sucks. Robots, man. Whoop. Yep.
A curse of chaos has expired.
Nice. Foes targeted by your special move slower and take 30% damage. Your Igneous Eden has unlimited, but its damage no longer ramps. I think that's okay. That's pretty good. Eternal Chamber? Yeah, we're cooking. Freezy Beam, right? Nice to meet you. This is my Glacier Beam. Chill out. Ooh. Getting a little more range on it. Wow. Chef kiss.
And not one I would ever use myself.
Yeah, I hate it too, but
perhaps I had no other choice. I suppose it must have been that way for you.
Cast damages foes in a small area. We'll take Holy Shield. I mean, Holy Shield kind of sucks because it only deflects after you get hit. Yeah. What I really need is the freeze stuff. Alright, we're gonna go for Demeter this go round. If we had gotten, I don't know if this would have a weak beam. But that would have been nice. Again, it's my least favorite weapon, so I haven't run with it a lot. I don't recall ever getting Aphrodite's attack on this one.
Okay.
Really? Do the Irish not believe in nice days? I mean, I get it. I've read their literature. It's... Oof. It can get grim.
Enough.
What are we talking about? It's the green and rolling hills of the Emerald Isles. It's supposed to be lovely.
Death is inescapable.
Right, they don't... I guess they just have different ways of wishing each other well. I don't want to presume too much about the Irish, but, like...
There. Satisfied?
Like, I've known several Australian and Scottish people who, yeah, green fields and grey skies. Oh, you need the rain. It's gotta come from somewhere.
Coin from the dead.
Ooh, fishing pole.
What lurks in the river Styx?
Mm. Mm.
Right there. Ooh, fine catch.
Let's go. Besides, have a nice day is like it's a customer service thing. Right? Like...
Can't do that. Let's find it out.
It seems like, I don't know, have a nice day is not... Huh. There's a lot of skeletons. Ow!
The underworld's power.
It's like a big squirt gun. Nope. It's enjoy the next 24 hours. Like, what do they say when a casual acquaintance goes away? Just like, hey, go fuck yourself, or You know, death is coming. Be aware of it.
Good night. Olympus, I accept this message.
Death to the English. Sure, we'll do crush shot. It's pretty good. Another chance for chaos. Enjoy the next 24 hours. Like, hey, I hope that you enjoy the rest of your day. It's only going to get worse from there. Like, one part threat.
In the name of Hades.
I hope you don't take the next 24 hours for granted, you know? Next 4 encounters, we can't earn money. Fuck that. Show me what you got, Zeus.
Zagreus, you have a clever mother in Persephone. A very clever mother. And a lordly father. They make quite the team, that's evident. True rivals for Hera and me.
We'll take Thunderdash. Since we have no mood speed, we have to use it. Maybe I shouldn't have hampered my move speed right before I fight Megara. I have made a mistake.
Electo.
Look at this awful piece of trash come here again to bleed all over our nice shiny floor. Ready to fight my lovely sister there, Red Blood?
He's not so awful once you get to know him, sis. Not that it matters for what we're about to do.
I've seen these kind of videos before.
The both of you disgust me, Meg, you know that? Get it together and kill him this time, damn you.
Alright. Let's go. Your turn for what? Whoop! Whoop! It's an awful lot on the screen there.
I don't like him very much.
Yowza! Alright, what do we got?
Next stop, Asphodel. Should I change things up? Might help.
Let's chill the place out a little bit. I think we want to keep the weak shot. We want to keep that. Yeah. Chaos Gate, Life Essence. Let's go ahead and buy the Life Essence. Heh.
I'll just go on up. Courtesy of the Pact. Getting warmer.
Heh. Oh, this slothful debuff sucks. But at least we're making money. Pew! Pew!
Place is crawling with these.
Ah! Nope.
All set.
Slow movement, why?
Whatever, let's try it.
There we go.
For safekeeping.
Okay, Hermes or a pomegranate? We go Hermes, I think.
Off we go.
Oh, this movement debuff can't go away fast enough. Oh, there we go.
From Master Chaos has evolved.
Oh, thank God. Whew.
Wish I could just fly in and haul you out of there, cuz, but there's some rules even I can't break. Nice to see you have a go of it.
I can dash more times in a row. So now all we need is, if everybody gets frozen, they take decay damage, and lightning effects cause jolted, and jolted doesn't expire.
At the docks.
Hmm? Oh? 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 Yep.
Come on out.
Nailed it.
I'm victorious. Wasn't me.
I don't see why not.
We take the double strike while we can. Do we feel... Do we feel up to fighting Charon? No. I don't think we do this round. Sure. We still have a little bit more building to do, and we don't want to burn through all of our Death's Defiance before we go and fight our dad. Wait a minute.
Skelly, help!
Oh, hi.
There we go. Look at that guy instead of me.
Let's do this again sometime, alright?
When all foes are chill afflicted, they are 12% slower and decay.
Desolation.
Yes. Alright, love you, Skelly. Oh, the duet.
Look, Orphe, we've got an audience, so sing your heart out.
Ooh. Love it. My phone keeps flashing and distracting me. It's the Duolingo owl threatening me.
Let's go, precious.
Bam! Get out of here. Alright. I will admit that, like, as long as I don't have to reload, this weapon kind of slaps. Hermes. No. Let's go to the shop. We might be able to snag our next 2 boons here. Nah, just the one. Oh well. See what we got.
Oh, good. We meet again.
Hello. Weak effects have a longer duration. Is that what we need for unhealthy fixation? Yeah, empty inside, sweet surrender, and broken resolve. Empty inside, please. We'll save it. No vases allowed in Asphodel. Let's go.
How goes it lately, Lenny? Everything just fine?
My worry in terms of Orpheus and all them singing is I'm fairly certain that YouTube just obliterates it. Like, get out of the way, dude. Like, I'm pretty sure it doesn't mess with, like, Twitch's terms of service, but it is copyrighted music, even though the, you know, there is a note that's like, yeah, they're cool with it. But I don't know if they just strip the audio out. Bow, bow, bow. I do like to go fuck yourself, yeah. Where's all my stuff? Come on. Good luck, mind yourself. Mind yourself is a threat. Right? Like, I don't know, like, tone can do a lot. I think that you can find a way to be like, you know, hey, go fuck yourself, and still be, like, perfectly friendly about it.
Short work of the Hydra, then, I take it.
Say it to the dude at the convenience store, like, hey man, can I get a sugar-free monster and a sugar-free monster and a fountain drink? Maybe a Reese's Pieces? Go fuck yourself. Take something from the tip jar. What else we got? Let's do... We're on a mission for love.
Bye, Asphodel.
Let's go. Good. Maybe try for Zeus on floor 4. But while we're making folks weak... Please give me extended range. Oh, that'd be so awesome.
More strongbows.
More strongbows is a phrase that I've actually said several times in my life. It is my preferred cider for homemade snake bites.
It's regenerating. The rail's hidden power.
Igneous Seed attack starts firing 50% faster with 15% range. I think that's better than the triple beam. What is the... Ooh, hold on a sec. I'm gonna look up a picture of this. Igneous Eden... When someone uses "has a nice day," they tend not to mean when they say "mind yourself," it's genuine. And that's fair. Yeah, what does the triple beam look like? Yeah, that one fires, like, it fires out, like, at an angle. I think we do... maybe that would help us cast more of our stuff around. Let's go for the distance. We're going for speed.
Grow stronger.
Oh, yeah. That was the right choice. Cultural differences. I mean, I get it. You know, in Texas we have the traditional, not really a salutation. I mean, like, have a nice day is something you say at the end of a conversation, right? It's more of a departure statement. If you got somebody that says mind your, like, watch your cornhole, buddy, that's someone who cares for your well-being. You know? I guess the American equivalent would be like, you know, watch yourself out there, Chief.
In the name of Hades. I'm out.
How many of these motherfuckers can I lay down at once? We can get a little bit more chaotic with our special, I think. Oh, I didn't even notice that.
That does not belong.
Back up to full, I'm happy with it. Alright. Talk to me, Aphrodite. Don't turn around. Unless you're gonna see my heart breaking.
In the name of Hades.
Yes!
Let's have a look here.
Now we are officially cooking. So we can fire out a bunch of our specials and any weak effects that they do. Let's see. Do I have static discharge? I don't think I do. No, I do not. So we do want that. Let's go, Zeus. Fingers crossed. Just like a super soaker. Yeah! Get him for me. All right. You and me, pal.
Farewell for now, sinister ball of butterflies.
Let's see. We've already got double strike. I guess we do revenge damage? Sure. Another chance. Come on, Daddy Zeus, give us a good one. Ah! Man, how great would this be as just like the love me beam? Get decayed, dog.
Lord Zeus.
Static discharge, please. Thank you.
Lucky find.
Alright, chaos, money, or a shop. We've got 900 gold. We're somewhat low on health, so let's do a little chopping.
No urns permitted in this chamber. Should help keep me going.
Yes, indeed.
Gods grant me strength.
Hell yeah, we'll take all of those. Jolt 96. Love you, buddy. Pretty good, pretty good. Literal love bombs. Get out of here.
Delicious.
Alright. Let's do Heaven's Vengeance.
Zesty.
What else can she give to us? The Shatter? It's not bad. Bam! Just when I think I'm done, they throw another wave at me. Ah! You die, thank you. Killing my time here, man. Nourish soul. Yeah, we'll do Arctic Blast. That's fine. Maybe we get that thing where dudes shatter at 10%.
I'll take this one.
There we go.
Good enough to eat.
Ah! We're just gonna keep these boys nice and frosty and run around them. We got nothing to prove.
Gentlemen.
Few others in Elysium are so unwise to take up arms against Asterius and myself.
Hold on. Aaron, go fuck yourself.
To me, Skelly. You are
Oh.
gracious audience. My chariot again?
Aw. Ow! Ah!
See that
Go! Look, that sucks.
I guess I win this round. What a find. Thanks for believing in me, my good shade.
I'm so sad.
Another such performance soon.
I was 1 second. Oh. I would have had it. Oh. Oh, Scallywag, I'm heartbroken. He was at 11%. Oh. Oh, let's see if we can't get some splitting bolts. Chimera Jerky, I have Lamia, Stygian Shard. No.
So close.
Oh, what a bummer. Every failure is an opportunity for self-reflection, Megara said. My feelings are valid. I can cry about it on my own time. I'm on a mission. Destroy every vase that's made its way down here. What do we got? Athena buffs. We're not touching that. Alright.
All these tunnels.
Really pushing me on the Athena buffs, huh? Blown Kiss would have been nice with this build. I wish we got one less, one less Athena and one more Aphrodite. Hey, back off. Nope. We love all of our buffs. We're gonna need them. Yes. Destroy them for me, my satyr lover. Ah.
In the name of Hades.
Bada bam. Okay, well, we might save ourselves 200 gold on a restore of Death's Defiance.
A moment's rest.
That would be pretty nice. Yep.
Now, it's a stone wall.
Lightning fast fingies. Let's see what Athena got. I have a good offense made purely through dashing. Oh, okay. We're cooking now. I just have to, like, tag these guys and then jolt them. That ain't bad.
Exactly what I need.
Yeah.
Found it fast this time. Look at all that coral.
Pew, 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 pew.
In the name of Hades.
We like Athena's head.
Just the foul sack I need.
Gross.
Going back.
Words that should never be said.
The passageways before I go.
Oh, don't worry, buddy. We're gonna.
Why not?
Do 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 do. Boom. Let's get a little more health first. I have to remember to keep casting. Because that gives me a better chance of getting my charm effect. Hit! Every little decision you make affects the way that, like, the play style goes. It's really fun. Ah! Behold the Skellingman. Alright. We have set up a Kobayashi Maru for our dad. It hurts him to attack us, and he's weak, so he may charm. But he has to summon all of his buddies. I can't get cocky. This is a 4... I may regret that. That'll be fine. This is pretty good at clearing out these guys, so I'm confident. Right. Like I don't have a whole lot of damage mitigation. I've got lots of status effects, but there we go. Like 75% sure.
This can get me out of here.
A medium level of swagger.
Got this delicious sack of meal for you, boy. Pleasure doing business.
Stubborn roots.
Your wisdom guide me.
Sure.
The power of the gods.
Jolt damage, please. Thank you. That'll be huge. Woo! Alright, let's go, Lightning Boy. Haha, suck it, poison. I think I've got one more summon of Skelly left. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Ugh.
The power of the gods.
Special deals more or 70 more revenge damage. Revenge. We're petty bitches.
Enough of this place.
Alright. Check, check, check. Get a little more health.
Use this.
Charon, wish me luck. We're not going in fully loaded, but we're doing pretty well.
The satyr sack.
We just gotta be light on our feet.
Thank you, boy. I'm out of here. I don't think I'll ever get accustomed to the breeze.
Ah, there you are, boy. I was beginning to think I'd need a thicker cloak.
Get charmed, douchebag! Yeah! That's a lot of Gorgons. Oh, God. Oh, wow.
Skelly, I hear you. I did not suffer you. Don't do that.
You are untouchable for now.
Woo! One down. Can't catch me! Ah! Okay. Were you taking a breather?
I shall protect you, cousin.
Can't believe it. Why don't you have a nap, old man?
No holding back.
Ooh!
Behold our power. The fury of Olympus.
10%, get wrecked! Grandma Demeter says hi.
You have defeated me somehow.
Whoo!
And yet, you're quite strong.
I love that music.
In the name of someone very sore right now. Found you.
And we have the waking phrase for our final aspect.
Reflecting on this victory, Prince Zachary
Hot
observes
diggity.
how death can take hold in so many different ways. At times quite slowly, and at other times.
How?
Showed you that time, Father.
You did it! Welcome to the House of Hades. Just come on in.
Thanks, Hypnos.
Zacharias.
Mother.
Excellent work, my son.
Zagreus, boy, mother, Rocky.
Welcome home, Mother. How was your trip? Things go all right with you and Demeter? With Grandmother? Still getting used to thinking of her that way.
You know, it's funny. I think she was so overwhelmed to see me again that maybe something finally changed in her. I always thought she was utterly unyielding. She asked me if I truly came here by choice, and I put her at ease.
Oh, that's a relief. Grandmother
But
can be
Mom, I
rather intense,
love
but
him.
She's been kind to me and very helpful too. Do you suppose she'll ease up on the whole eternal winter thing there on the surface now that she knows you're safe?
I asked. She told me that she would. Warmth shall return to the surface. Some of the time, at least. Likely on a rigid schedule, knowing her. And perhaps not in the vicinity of our domain. She's not the sort to forgive and simply forget.
Your grandmother's kind of a bitch.
Cerberus acknowledges the prince with an affection tempered well with time.
More pets are certainly in order here. good to see Mother's back. Not that I was too concerned, but I was definitely a little concerned.
I shared in that particular concern. And yes, it is good the Queen has once again returned. And she shall have to depart again before we know it, so cherish your time with her, boy.
Zagreus.
Zagreus.
Well done, child. Alas, you have seen much of Hypnos lately, child. I hope
I
you
have
find his
earned
disposition somewhat
my
tolerable.
father's
Please
respect.
tell me plain if this is not the case.
Oh, he's not so bad, Nix. Be proud of your sleepy, cheerful son. Who else among us is able to muster that kind of enthusiasm?
I swear, I've been waiting here forever. Cause of death, spoiled food. Womp womp.
Sure must be cold up there.
Alright, 1583 gems. That's a lot of gems.
House contractor, you did it.
Hypnos give you any good pointers lately?
Please take these, will you, Chef? Seems fair enough.
Good trade. 3 chthonic keys for 25 darkness. Well, we would sell that for nectar. Sure.
Chthonic keys.
Do a little bit of horse trading.
I'll take it. Here's the keys.
We've got 6 diamonds?
You trying to fleece me here?
That's wild. We want at least a couple of those. And let's buy some stuff. Those are all of our themes. Lounge, bed chambers. Court music? I think it's God of the Dead. Is that?
Here's the fee.
Is that
I think
sick?
I'm going to enjoy listening to this piece.
Yeah. Let's see here.
New piece of music.
Metal.
Oh, hi.
Hey, Dusa, something I was wondering, and it's just curiosity, mind you, but is there somebody else? I mean, somebody special whom you're close with or would like to be romantically, I mean, if it's all right to ask.
Oh, you can ask me anything. But, somebody else romantically. Not really, no. It's not really my thing. It doesn't mean I don't have feelings for you, though.
We stand an Arrow Queen.
I wouldn't drop what I'm doing and throw myself at danger for just anyone, you know.
I definitely know. There's 7 kinds of love or so, isn't that right?
Yeah.
It isn't something that's taught extensively down here, though, so there's still a lot for me to learn, I guess.
Wow, I never thought of it as love until you said it there just now, Prince. But you're right. I love you, Zagreus. That feels good to come right out and say, you know? Okay, well, bye.
I love you too, Dusa.
Dusa, I would give you just like the solidest of fist bumps if I could. I don't know if it's going too far to like pet the snakes, but I think that would be the best equivalent.
A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
Yeah.
Grant me the aspect of Beowulf.
What kind of sorcery was that?
Aegis, awaken.
Okay. You have Nagling's Board, an alternate moveset. Heavy attack and special. Cast empowers Bull Rush instead of fire. Your cast empowered Bull Rush, each loaded blood gem fires at the end of the move. Nice.
Right.
Let me see something real quick. So if I load up 3 of these, and then all 3, bam, bam, bam. Okay. I'm very competent.
What's the worst that could happen?
I'm pretty good with the shield. We've had good luck. What you got for me, Zeus?
I'm never quite so busy that I can't make time for family, young man.
Oh, crap. Hang on.
Thundering.
Forgiving. Hang on. We forgot to swap our trinket.
Hey. Aegis.
All right, do this again.
You stand your ground against the serpent's flame.
Bam.
A future aspect. Beowulf is going to be tough.
Always start with gold. All right, let's go.
What's the worst that could happen?
It's gonna be another rowdy dad fight.
Zagreus, it's me. I'm here to join the hunt with you again. Let's show them what we can do.
Hell yeah, Artemis. Dash strike deals more damage. That would just straight up be the... let me see. Artemis. That's what we really want, is Hunter's Flare. Right? So wait. Did Hunter's Flare need... No, it has nothing except the aspect of Beowulf. Let's fish for it.
How about some other boons instead?
There we go.
The hunt is on.
Nice. So that just charges up our Bull Rush. Okay. Sick. We'll get the hang of this.
Hey, money.
Okay, Zeus. That's pretty good. I like that. It doesn't mess around.
So my elusive Artemis has shown you favor, has she? The little scamp. She seldom shows respect to anyone, not even me. But I'll enhance her blessing nonetheless.
We'll do Thunder Flourish.
Thunder and lightning.
Alright, now we should get a prophecy for one of these, hopefully.
How many now?
Yep.
It's just the edge I need.
We're getting the hang of this. Your Bull Rush instead fires a piercing shot with that? Ooh. No, because that, like that... I mean, does that kind of take away from all of the other stuff? We'll do breaching. No, because not everything has armor. Damn. Let's give it a try.
Thanks, Daedalus.
Okay. Wow, that's... I can get behind that. Ooh. I have a laser to charge.
Okay.
Now I really want the Artemis buff that gives me more things for my cast. Let's see how big we can get that damage. Nah. Hang on just a second. I'm gonna pause for a moment. We're gonna hang out with Charon.
Fishing time?
Hang tight for just a spell. We're gonna have some fun. Alright, back in a flash. All right.
Come forth,
Bloop.
fishes. That's a bite. I caught a knucklehead.
Perfecto.
This one's for you.
Dionysus, my man. Your dash causes hangover several times near where you started, but only two. Nah, man. Sure.
The perfect gift. Cheers, mate.
Increase that. We already have a Zeus boon, so I think... Let's see if we're actually good at this game, huh?
Couldn't agree more, mate. Whoops. Sorry. Sorry.
Hold on a sec. Let me, refresh my stream. Crack my knuckles. Okay. Skelly's got our back. Deuce is hanging out with us once the feed comes up. I said once the feed comes up. All right. Let's do this thing. Yeah, I know. The audacity.
Sure beats having to ferry souls about, right?
Ow! I have overestimated my prowess. Why? Oh! Do I suck at this?
Set.
I keep mentally thinking that I'm supposed to, like, spark forward after. What was that exchange? Bloodstones. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ah! How'd they get through my guard? I think I'm boned. Up. Oh, no. No. Oh. Thank you. I think I have a nice beard. I grew it myself. It's a defining characteristic, and it's been like this since I was like 20, like the whole half thing. Who's to say there isn't another death, another underworld?
You had it out with Charon again, huh? And it turned out like it did before.
Yeah.
The thing you have to understand is he's got lots of upper body strength.
Yes, he does.
Definition in his arms? Maybe try some rowing for yourself.
It's a good point. Zagreus is salty.
Cerberus lies as ever at the foot of his Lord Master's throne.
I think we were a little under-equipped, but we'll try again.
Your father and I still have a bit of work here to wrap up.
So, I'm quite confused, I must admit, my friend. The Queen Persephone, she is your mother then? How is it that she came to reside here?
Well, it all started when my father saw her on Olympus, and they fell madly in love. He swept her off her feet and brought her here. The Olympians, they got pretty worried when they saw she was gone. But now it's okay. Everything's out in the open.
Nice and
Surely the
sanitized.
Queen's mother on Olympus, the great goddess Demeter. Surely she would quite like it if she saw her daughter still from time to time.
Oh, that.
The Song of the
Mother ate
Seasons.
some pomegranate seeds when she was here. And we have rules about that stuff, you know. It means she cannot leave this place for very long at all. I'm sure Demeter will understand. And unfreeze everything when her daughter's around.
Ah, yes, pomegranate seeds, of course, of course. Though, there is one more subject I don't understand, which is how you fit into all of this. Were you not trying to escape from here?
Only to really find her, right?
Forget about me, Orpheus. This isn't about me, it's about Mother. What's important is she's here where she belongs.
I see. I understand.
Agreed.
Well, thank you then for clearing all that up. It is a splendid tale, I must say, and every part of it makes sense to me at last.
We did it, team. We constructed a narrative.
Same goes for me, mate. Same goes for me. I don't often see you interact with Hypnos, Nyx, so I just wanted to make sure. Is everything all right?
Hypnos still is learning independence, child. Thus I have decided it is best to keep my distance from him temporarily, else he shall continue to rely upon me, even for completing the most rudimentary requests.
For the time being, how long are we talking? Can't remember the last time I saw you.
I accidentally hit the button.
It.
My apologies.
Based on his rate of progress, I suspect his education shall have been complete well before the dawning of the next age.
Well, keep it up, Hypnos.
You're doing great, buddy. You're self-taught. You okay?
What? Is something wrong, Prince?
Who said no?
To it right now, up there.
It's not as comfy as it looks.
It's okay.
Here's what I caught lately.
Startled her.
Why, thank you.
Such a cute design. Alright. 50 gemstones for only 300 darkness. Out of your mind? No, dude. No Titan's blood.
Sun's got the top on us again, I guess. Achilles, sir. I've revealed the hidden aspect of the Shield of Chaos, thanks to Chaos themselves. Apparently, someday it'll protect an armored warrior known as Beowulf from all sorts of dangers. Even a dragon. Mortals don't stand much of a chance against those, do they?
Depends upon the dragon, I suppose. I've heard they differ all across the world. But it's a fascinating find there, lad. This Beowulf sounds like he'll find a way to make good use of all that protective gear. Always preferred mobility myself, but then to each his own.
Yeah, Beowulf...
I doubt he would be any match for you.
Beowulf doesn't survive the dragon. Alright, unless I'm thoroughly off and thus no longer worthy of the honor of my English degree, Beowulf survives Grendel and Grendel's mother, but dies to Fafnir. Well, at least I'm following narrative suit. Yeah. That's why, like that's a clever thing, right? Because you take 10% more damage with Nagling's board. It's an aggressive shield. Heavy attack and special. Let's try it again.
Let's see here.
We change nothing. Artifacts, fables, rib, entry complete. Let's mix up our... Do you want shady or... Let's do Mort. Or 30 seconds of speedy health. It's actually really good. Let's roll with Dusa.
Maybe this one.
Have we done the aspect of Rama run?
Hey, room. I'm back.
We still need charged volley for the heart-seeking bow, and I'm pretty sure that that's Rama. And we still need those. Dragon's Arrival. Yeah. We'll go on a Rama run.
Let's test the bond between us.
Now let me make sure I have all this right. Celestial Sharanga, which can cause shared suffering. Wide heavy attack, bouncing triple shot special afflicts foes. So if a triple shot, foes hit by your special take damage when you attack any foe for the next 7 seconds. Sick. The Preserver's marksmanship is one of his many unequaled qualities. This is going to be good for like big area damage, so... No, that's going to suck really bad on the final fight with our father. Go to calisthenics. We can deal with another 15% health. Whew, let's go. My girl.
Hey, look at that. The message must have worked. Practically can see that shiny bow from here. I've never wielded Cornoct myself, at least not yet. Though, if the Fates are sending visions to me of its past or future bearers, why, I guess I'm bound to get my shot eventually.
Nice. Dash strike deals more damage, cast seeks foes. Special is stronger? Ooh. Do you know what?
Let's see what else.
That's what we want.
My senses sharpen. Whoops.
The range on this thing, dang. Let's get some chaos early.
I can take it.
Gross.
Expected you to come. I'm surprised to see you, son of Hades. Where shall your journey take you from this point?
Each time you attack, get it for 3. Gain a cast. We'll do excruciating eclipse.
I see no reason not to make it so.
Let's go.
More ringers.
We need to get something good on that special. Boo, his life. Fine. It's such a weird, like... It's like the opposite of Cornoct, or the aspect of Charon, which is the one that I'm most used to.
Centaur heart.
Gross. Well, our cast is going to be awesome.
Not yet.
Did I forget how to play for a while there? I just totally blanked on the buttons. Huh.
My chaos boon evolved a new effect.
Okay. Guess it really wants me to be healthy. This would be a good one for Aphrodite's weak shot. Come on, Athena. Let's go shopping. I know, it's greedy, it's greedy. Oh! Oh, we're God's favoritist boy.
Thank you, mate.
Your attack fires 2 shots side by side but has a reduced range, or your attack hits up to 3 foes dealing 50 base to each. Chain shot? On this might be gross.
Feels lighter than before. Let's break some hearts.
Sorry about last time, buddy. No hard feelings. Oh, we're gonna mess some dudes up. Alright, Cupid.
You've been waiting for this, haven't you? Do so?
It's time for me to shine. This sure beats a lot of force.
Deuce is technically a monster. Oh, while she's here, I can bounce attacks off of her, and, like, I can set her up and she can spike them.
To think your father and that sweet Persephone, they were together down there all along. I was so certain that your father's heart was gold. That's just the thing with love, dearest, that sometimes it surprises even me.
Special deals damage and does weak. Sweet Surrender.
Love it.
This is gonna be good. Let's check in with our boy. Hang on, what is the Aphrodite parting shot? No. Critical effects deal. Heart rend. I am broke as a joke. Let's change that. Hey, guys. First things first, pour one out for the rock.
All right.
Good talk, man.
My understanding is the Queen herself is back. Is that correct? Moreover, I have heard a truly fascinating rumor about her.
That I'm her son. It's true, sir. And she's back with us for now, indeed. I think we're all still getting used to it, but it feels good having her in my life.
That's wonderful to hear. I'd always heard good things about that one. No wonder such a quality runs in the family.
Sisyphus was a dick, by the way. I looked it up, and man, that guy...
A fine selection there.
Oh, thank you.
That guy was scum. Here. He broke several of Zeus's rules of Xenia, the tradition for which you are supposed to treat guests. He would kill people that came to his house. Bad guy. Real bad guy. What was I going to look at? Oh, my thing. Attack damage bonus 1%. Nice. Hang on 1 second. Just be right back. I gotta pet a cat. All right. That 1% bonus is pretty hefty with our weak attack. Let's go. Thanks, Sisyphus. Oh. Ooh. That attack is pretty nice. Packs a wallop.
Over there.
Okay, over where? Am I missing it? Missing something? No. Duo boon. This may suck.
The gods want me to pick a favorite.
I'm grateful.
We gotta roll with our homie. Specialist stronger. We want them marked.
Don't ever take me for some thoughtless nymph to be manipulated, dearest. I expect reciprocal devotion from you. Do you understand?
Aphrodite won't appreciate this.
She'll deal. Ow. Whew.
Love and jealousy go hand in hand, don't they, dearest? Although the former is much more pleasant, isn't it?
Let's gamble.
Something else.
We want... Wave of Despair? Yes, okay. That's a good way to throw weak around. And get that additional debuff. Let's get some more money. What happened with my aim there?
I'm rich.
We got a shop and we got Doom. Doom on our special might be real nice. Let's save our money for just a little while longer.
Why?
Get off of me!
Why do I pay these wretches?
Thank you, Father.
Alright. Let's be frugal. Would also be good to get the Ares dash. Yeah, it's pretty nice.
Isn't it? The strife which follows you. You have a real knack for this, and I, for one, am happy to assist.
Are you hitting on me? Special inflicts doom. Or with battle rage. Ooh, let's see. Aries and hunting blades. Your cast creates a faster blade rift that seeks the nearest foe if we took slicing shot. Curse of longing. Ooh, yeah. Okay. We know what we gotta do.
This means war.
It's a whole Romeo and Juliet run.
Let's hear it. I guess the happy thing just isn't doing it for you. Though maybe trying to kill me like this is as close as you can get. You learn my name at least. That's something, right?
Yes.
Nope, 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 nope. Woo! Sorry, Tisiphone. Boom.
Well, Father.
So much for the fearsome furies.
My keepsakes.
I think she loves me, Dad. Not much to it. Let's see. What do we want to go with first? Right, we still need a good dash. What's a good dash to go with that? And we definitely want support fire. Let's do Artemis for floor 2.
All set.
Nope.
Should I take the train?
No.
Heading up. And check.
Let's see how this stacks up. Alright. So if our special bounces to 3 people and then does 60 damage and marks them, we want to kind of get a rotation of like special shot. And on big targets we want to cast them up first. Yeah. Mine's better than yours. Woo.
Will that be all?
I hate these little lava stages. I'm so bad at. Like, I get so distracted by everything else that's going on around me. Maybe some move speed will balance that out. I don't know, man. I'm just vibing. Get wrecked. Okay. It's not bad. Attack would be good, move speed would be good, special would be good.
Heard the news you broke your streak of victories of late, boss. Happens, right? You seem the sort to bounce right back, though. Let me help with that.
Way to fucking rub it in, armies. 20% move speed or 10 gold per room. Let's this does require us to be mobile. I'm greedy.
Here goes.
It'll pay off. I hope I don't regret that. Yeah, we want that. We want that Doom continually strikes weak foes.
You found me, Artemis. Olympus, I accept.
We can turn this into something sick. I mean, come on, man. Hunter Dash. Already got the true shot? Oh.
What else we got?
Come on. There we go. Now we're talking. Zeus. Zeus, Ares, or...
Come on up. That's one more fish for
What was the other one? Ares, Zeus, or Hermes? We could do... Hunting Blades would be kind of nice. Curse of Longing we definitely want. We have a chance.
You two ready for me then?
You know what? These guys are scrubs compared to us, Dusa.
Hello, Lord Ares.
You're my girl.
Hear me on my authority.
See you back at home, bestie. You're the best. Boom. What a sweetie. Nice. Not bad. Just 75 gems? Yeah, we'll do it. Let me check around the room real quick.
I'll take what's mine.
Interloper! Damnable fools!
Womp womp. 110, dang. Oh, because of my Chaos Spoon. Nice.
Someone there?
Hey, Persephone.
Everybody's saying Persephone.
Or are you Odyssey?
That sounds like a bit of good news there, isn't that right,
I got moms on my mind.
Hey, she is back, and yes, it is good news, thank you. She and I have a lot of making up for lost time left to do, though I think we're off to a pretty decent start.
Well, that's a relief. And you're still here, so I guess you've got more official business to take care of, which means I've still got somebody to taste test for me every now and then.
Boom. Give me the goods.
Really hit the spot.
I love you, Odyssey.
Bye.
Stay cool.
She's great. I really hope that she shows up, or we at least hear like something equivalent in Hades 2, because that was such an incredible moment. Freeze. Interesting.
I'll pay for that.
Interesting. Dash shoots a gust ahead that inflicts chill. My decongestions are wearing off. Demeter. What do we want? Snowburst eventually? Frozen Touch? Killing Freeze and Winter Harvest, and we can do that with Icy Flare or Snow. What's Snowburst? Okay, yeah. We don't have any dice to roll with, so we want Demeter's Aid. Mistral Dash. We want to be able to throw chill around without gaining up our stuff too much. Okay. By power up. 40 damage. Hard to beat.
Something for the mirror.
Alright, let's go!
Why must we always fight like this, Lenny? Not now. Not yet.
Ah! I went exactly the wrong way. Ah!
I can't.
Hey. Out of the way, Lerny. Nailed it.
And don't come back.
Woo. Crushing it, guys. Next room. Onwards and upwards.
You crossed through all of Asphodel's defenses.
Yeah, dog, I'm built different. We want this. We want our weak to last longer. Maybe Demeter on the last floor?
Pleasant temperature.
Sorry, Hermes.
Stay dead.
Ow! It's coming right at me. Yeah. Ooh. Unhealthy fixation, please. With our chain shot? Ooh. Very nice. Now all we gotta do is extend the duration of our weak effect. Bye-bye-em. He'll come around. Pretty decent at clearing out a bunch of foes, but like, I'm gonna need to put some work into buffing up the central attack against one foe. Charon's gonna think that we're trying to avoid him. Right? Man, Daedalus, you're gonna ruin my rep.
I can catch my breath. She'll get this bow back into tip-top shape.
Point blank is good. 2 shots side by side, but with a reduced range. But that would... both shots would bounce? Right? I think we do point blank.
Done and done.
It's kind of up close and personal-ish.
Much better.
We've got our trinket.
That's the butterfly ball.
Ooh.
I'll keep my soul for now, thanks.
That's a rowdy ricochet. When foes are slain, they damage nearby foes and also inflict weak. We'll just take the reduced damage. We're gonna need it. It's not the stuff we needed. But there's still hope. We can get it in the end game. Money or power? We're doing great on money, so we appreciate power. Let me in weaken you.
He's trying to respawn.
I can never tell which direction those dudes are facing. Oh,
a palm of power.
We'll do more attack damage.
Some of Charon's wares.
I don't go for any of the non-permanent stuff, really. $15 heat. Not yet. We're not good enough again yet. Oh man, I didn't even see you. Die. Come on.
Delicious.
Marked critical chance, revenge damage. We'll do the marked. Here we go. Who do we want to piss off less?
Bless you, Zagreus.
Ooh. Let's go.
An incorrect decision there, my king, to side against me thus. Blood needs be shed, and yours is going to suffice.
I did what I had to do. I'm empty.
I got this. I can maintain soft focus. There we go.
Well, haven't you withstood my murderous intent? Resilient as this deserves reward, and I am feeling rather generous.
Attack, special, and cast just deal more damage, huh? What do you have? I don't have either of those. I've already got Curse of Longing. Slicing Shot and Slicing Flare would be nice. But for now, let's see if we can't get some Blade Rift stuff going on too. Alright.
Sure, why not?
You shall pay for that. You lived through all that.
I like it.
I'll take it.
It's a doomed love and old Greg kind of affair.
Come on then.
Woo! Get wrecked!
Lord Ares.
Nice.
I accept this message.
Alright, Doom effects deal more. Engulfing Vortex, is that what I need with... Engulfing Vortex with Vicious Cycle? I think we want Black Metal instead. No? No, we want to pull them in. But Urge to Kill is too good. We'll come back for Engulfing Vortex later. Urge to Kill. Straight up 16% damage. Is too nice. Okay, Charon. Got 898. Let's see what we can find.
Should come in useful.
Yes. Thank you. 66 health. No, we'll save it.
That's a relief.
We don't have a whole lot of damage reduction, so we got to be fast and agile with this build. Helps have a little bit more cushion.
Everyone, I'm back.
Okay, guys, let's go.
Champion of Elysium to the likes of you.
That shared suffering is doing pretty well there. Gotta go. It's an Athena. Oh, I hate it. Ah! Please die! Oh. Athena Theseus. Sucks.
Thank you for your support, my shade.
Woo!
Happy to entertain you, shades.
Woo! We done did it. Okay, what else do we need now? Demeter? Demeter. I'm happy with all of those. We got a pretty good build, I think.
Got it.
We're gonna have to be light on our feet against our super tough dad, and hopefully we can get support fire. Because we want to stack as many debuffs on him as we can. We do 20% more damage, or I think it's 30% more damage now? I forget.
Just what I need.
Support fire. Pressure points. Whew, what a weird one. Let's go Hermes first.
That's a lot of coin.
Okay. Let's go. Love me, rat. Did we have the Daedalus anvil?
Fathers. What else?
Because maybe that's how we get charged volley, right? I don't know. That's a lot of lights on the screen. Yikes.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Sure. Attack us faster. Kind of disappointing, but... I mean, I've made out like a bandit on the rest of this run, so... I can afford to... Yeah, 275? Maybe.
Where to?
Maybe. Let's give it a shot. What do we even really want from Demeter now? Right, like maybe the touch everyone get frozen, maybe a revenge chill. Back off of me, rat.
There it is already. A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
My little grandson. Little sprout. I've thought, if my Persephone's alive, why then, this winter, hasn't it endured for long enough? It's grown to have a certain stubbornness, but I am the goddess of the seasons, Zagreus. Perhaps it's time I changed them once again.
We did it, y'all. We saved humanity. Yeah, chilling freeze would be hard, but against, like, one-on-one with Hades, it's pretty good. Let's do that.
Okay, I'm good.
Allergy season gaming.
By this. That is a scuffer.
Hip. Let's 275, 300. Let's give it a go.
Surprise me, Daedalus.
Repulse shot and relentless volley. What's repulse shot? Celestial Sharanga creates a blast wave around me? Sick. Nice. Nice. Ooh. Well worth it. Let's go through here, then let's get some money and see if we can't. Oh, yeah. There's the closest thing we need to a shield. Woo! Feeling confident. Feeling good on a Wednesday. Sparkling thoughts. We sell nothing. No, I think we sell nothing.
Can wash away my boons.
We might be able to do it with just off a side hustle. Get out of here. That's right. I think we can manage. Is that all of our... Yeah, okay. Purchase.
Useful.
Let's do 94% better attack. Let's go this way? This way. It's just gamified decision paralysis. Right? Just manipulating the Skinner box mechanic inside my head.
Oh, I hate this stuff.
Stop it! Quit making that noise, it's gross. $777 damage on a crit. Oof. Oof.
Almost finished with these.
Yabba!
A palm of power. Gods grant me strength.
101% damage or 4% damage versus weak foes. We'll do... It's 15% more.
Juicy.
Make everybody 4% more overall. Okay.
Oh, Cerberus. Something I can use. Why not?
What is it, money? We don't need to, but we're going to. All right, let's go.
Hi.
Nope. What do we think? Tiny vermin? Ooh. Maybe it'll be Big Satyr. All right. Nope.
Don't like the look of that big bother over there.
Get him.
take it.
I mean, we can't use it for anything, but I guess it feels nice.
One satyr sack for one.
We're halfway to buying a diamond.
Just playing.
Could we give Charon a tip?
Monster's a solitary weakness.
Just a tip?
Proved terribly effective once again.
See you, boy.
Cerberus vanquished. Not really. Let's go. What do we got here?
Still chilly out here, thanks to Grandmother.
It seems it's time again I sent you home myself.
Yep.
Beware, boy.
Need you, do so.
You're a custodian, not a combatant. Dogs.
You and me versus the world, Dusa.
Why don't you clean your chambers so ferociously?
My chambers just aren't as enjoyable to fight.
You and your clever wit.
Get ground, bitches! Proud of you, Dusa.
Now.
Ow. Ran right into that one. Oh, come on. Come on. Ah!
You're merely stalling, boy. Dogs.
You
should have avoided that.
I know. Whew. Okay, one life down.
We are not finished. Go home, I said.
Don't wanna. Up.
Blasted little. Souls of the dead to me.
You're still a good boy, and I love you, Cerberus. Up. Burp. Burp.
Blast you.
Gotta go. No, sir. Oh! I dashed the wrong way.
Hungry for more, I see. Fire!
Haha, I hugged you too hard. You love me.
Let's have it out then, boy.
Ha ha ha. Last life.
This is it.
Oh, he mad. There's a fish up there.
I'll boil your blood.
Ah! Last chance. We got this.
Close call.
No one shall.
Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Ah! Ah! No! Oh, please! Oh!
I'm still more than capable of besting you.
Oh, that's twice we've broken our streak. We can't go out like that.
I'll get you for this, Father.
We got close, though. It was a solid strategy. Just didn't execute it well.
Bye, Hypnos.
I always fancied Thanatos, you know. So put together and everything.
Mom.
Nice to see you've grown so close. Things good between you two?
They are. Thank you, Mother.
Who's my good boy?
Is too busy living in the lap of luxury to pay much heed.
You've always been there for me, boy.
So, let's see if maybe we get another Beowulf run in.
Nice speaking with you, Zagreus.
Good to see you too, pal. Let's see. 3 diamonds.
Get back out and finish what you started, lad.
Quit slacking.
Around. Should visit the head chef. Chef. Pleasure doing business.
3 chthonic keys for 25 darkness?
I'll take that deal.
Sure.
You trying to fleece me here? Thanatos in the spotlight. Nyx might be with Chaos.
Well, we'll have to keep an eye out. Okay, Olympus.
Guess I made it to Olympus after all.
Need your help here. Fingers crossed, let's go.
Fated
We
nest.
still need Charged Volley, Dread Flight, and Charged Flight.
Care to join me out there?
Hell yeah.
Oh, change of plan. I like it.
Do we maybe... Let me see. What's the... If we put everything into this, let's burn some of our darkness real quick. 3 seconds. 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Regenerate your bloodstone rather than pick it up. Yeah, but then we only have the one, and that sucks. Move speed and damage. Nah, let's deal bonus damage. Fastest way to defend yourself against something is to kill it, right? Okay. We don't want the Myrmidon Razor. No. 38 to our life total. I think it tops out at 150. Yeah, let's stick with the money. Alright. Heat gauge exceeded. Goodbye calisthenics. Let's try again.
Well, time to go get killed again.
Hey, chin up, Zagreus. We'll make it through this time.
I've lifted the cold from the earth, much as I said I would, grandson.
Woo!
But near your father's realm, I've decided it shall stay the way it is. Bereft of warmth. As a reminder to us all about all this.
Your cast damages foes around you and inflicts chill. Or do we just do... Right, let's see. What do we get access to if we do get Icy Flare? Arctic Blast, Killing Freeze, Winter Harvest. So do we want to attach the chill to our attack? Or to... I think maybe our cast. Attack we can hit more people with, though. Flare we'll have to pick it back up and constantly reload it. Special would be best. Give me special? Special. Go. Much better.
Go sulk someplace else.
Because like let me check. All of the gods would have flare, right? With this, your cast causes a bolt of lightning to strike nearby foes. So what would... Slicing flare? Trippy Flare might be nice. You cast damages foes around you, leaving behind Festive Fog. Maybe. Let's see who's on the docket. We could do a freezy Festive Fog.
Just getting warmed up. Loaded.
Some kind of icy mead run.
Time to collect.
Hell yeah. Let's lean into the Viking theme. Let's go.
More numbskulls? Keep it up.
Charged flight. Hold special to charge your throw for up to 200% base damage.
Tuned up.
Sick.
Looks like a good spot. You're mine. The knucklehead.
That one took me by surprise. All right. Oh, wowza. Nyx might be down there. Let's go visit.
Hit me.
But no Nyx. Maybe we cross like ships in the night. Or knights in the ship.
Infinitely spanning possibilities. Here before me stands the son of Hades, bearing my all-seeing artifact, appearing in the aspect of a bearer yet unborn. He shall be known throughout the north as Beowulf. How very droll.
Droll? Dick move, dude. Dash Strike deals 100% damage, or boons have a 28% chance to be rare or better. Let's do Caustic Lunge.
I appreciate your patronage.
You're a weird guy, Chaos. Oh yeah, in front of him. Athena or try for a palm. Athena would be good, especially on our dash. We take a lot of damage, so that sucks.
Let's go sneak.
Robot. Ah! There we go. Thanks, Dusa. Dang, girl. You're the best.
To see your father's stubbornness is manifest in you as such determination, Zagreus. My blessing be with you.
Appreciate the backup.
Without me, Prince.
Bye now. What else?
My eyes. Oh wow. See if we can't get that slicing flare.
Which you have there. I knew the Fates had plans for it, but I did not expect for you to be a part.
Nice.
chance.
Ooh! Yeah, we throw some Dionysus into this mix. Alright, let's go, dude. My man!
Thank you, mate.
It was like he was waiting for us. Your dash causes hangover several times where you started. It's heroic, but...
Got anything else?
Oh, now he's mad at us. Strong drink is good for this kind of build.
I can use this.
Let's get ourselves a little bit... I think we don't take... We don't look down on health so much.
This is your chance.
Might need it a little bit.
Oh, this is trouble.
Go away. Ow. Away with you. Not interested.
I'm going to clean all this up.
For what, like 12 health? Nah, I think I'm good. Let's see. Let's do Frosty Granny. Yikes! Y'all.
In the name of Hades.
What do we want from her? Arctic Blast, maybe? Killing Freeze? Let's fish for it.
What else we got?
Killing Freeze is good. Decay damage? Yeah. And let's see. Let's see if we can get one more.
This round, fish. Here's the fee.
Attack is stronger, straight up damage reduction. We already have Divine Dash, right? So... if we want wanted Brilliant Riposte and Divine Protection. Well, bronze skin.
Must have slept.
Alright. We got a vibe, I think. Let's go.
Hello, Meg.
Well, Zach, may I have this dance for old time's sake?
I'm not trying to turn you guys against each other. Deuce, I need your help. This means a lot to me. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff.
See you back home. Titan blood.
Oh, we love a good sense of domesticity. I do love that, like that growing,
You enjoy the stint in
the
Tartarus?
growing sense of like, for everybody, this is just part of the job. Let's see. Let's check. Bronze skin, strong drink, killing free, life essence, faithful to its nemesis crest. We want our boy. Right? Yeah.
Go with that one.
Let's go.
Nowhere to go but up. Yes. Learning awaits.
Chaos Gate, Hermes. How much would it cost me? 24. Let's go for Hermes. Play it safe.
Olympus calling.
Nice.
Message for you, boss. It says you're rather slow. If only somebody
Rather
could help you
slow.
out with that. Huh, fancy that? What a coincidence.
Faster than ever.
Let's go, Dionysus.
Come on.
Oh, Dionysus.
What you got for me, big man?
That can only mean that chilly Demeter decided to give you a little help there, huh? Or maybe it's just cold. I mean, this is a mountaintop.
Ooh, do we risk our last oopsie daisy? Do we get some more vintage nectar? What are we after from Dionysus? Honestly, we might have wanted to get Trippy Flare. Right? Bring us high tolerance. Right. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, I think we made ungoofed. Let's fish with our last, fingers crossed. Dionysus' aid. Yeah, why not? It's okay. I got no sponsors, so I don't get paid enough to have regrets. Let's go.
Let's get out of here.
If we die, we die.
I accept this message.
We're doing alright, doing alright. I can dash more times in a row, please. Very handy. Not so tough without your lady, are ya?
Hear me on my authority.
Attack is stronger and can deflect. Might be kind of good. Yeah, let's see. 57% stronger attack, or the abilities can deflect, can also make foes exposed. Let's deflect. It's not bad. They always find some way to make it, like, work together. It's just some varieties of buttons are easier to figure out than others.
Orphe tells me the Queen. She's been settling in just fine down at your house. Must be different having a lady like that around. How's Hades Sr. taking it, if I may ask?
Constantly boning.
Oh, he's taking it about as well as he's taken anything ever, now that you mention it. Still very much himself, mind you, but still. It's been a welcome change.
Glad to hear it. Orphe always liked singing for an audience more than I did, and it sounds like she's a good one.
Orpheus made Persephone weep over his love for Eurydice, and that's why he was allowed to try to get her out in the first place.
You bet.
Ooh, that's good.
God, so beautiful.
Till next time.
Take care.
Listen to the soundtrack. Buy the soundtrack if you don't want to play the game and you like the music. It's worth it. It's a good score.
That's what you get.
Support Hades 2 when it comes out so they make more stuff. Now I am the linebacker. Get back.
Some darkness.
Maybe the aspect of Beowulf just needed more shield in its shield, you know? Maybe Beowulf needed the wisdom of Athena to not be an idiot. 224... Let's go. Calculated risk is pretty good with our build. Let's do it.
Let's liven things up.
I should come back with another Berserker run that does the trippy fog. I think for this fight I'm gonna keep my distance. Keep this boy frozen and decaying. Stupid lava. Oh, come on. Seriously, guys? Can't hit me himself, so he's just gonna drop a ceiling on me. Woo! Drink up! That God Gauge charges so slow, though.
Done bashing heads for now. Beautiful.
Gross. Alright. Okay, Dionysus done. We switch to... Switch to Demeter. Special is strong, just skin, okay. Eye of Lamia, Light of Ixion, Ignited Vicar. We don't tempt fate. Because nothing worse than buying a thing, you get the Chaos Gate, and it's a hammer, and you gotta admit to yourself that you just wasted 55 gold.
Much nicer climate.
Fool me once, Elysium. Fool me like 12 times, and that's on me. Woof. %500 damage. Minotaur Rush.
My shield grows stronger.
Ooh. Okay, we don't need health. And that's locked. Boo. Okay. Let's Palm of Power? Money. Does my block?
Next.
Like if I just hold the attack because I'm technically charging it, does that block something? Right, like I already have deflect on my attack. Does it also deflect if I just charge my shield? Ooh, which one do we do? Maybe, nope. I was gonna say maybe we get extremely lucky.
Pleasure doing business.
That's good. That's better. We don't need to visit Patroclus for now.
Butterfly chamber.
There we go. Get deflected on, sucker!
The goddess Demeter.
Wow.
In the name of Hades.
Whenever you cast damage foes around you and inflict chill in an area, your cast inflicts chill but is smaller and moves slower. Okay. But it inflicts chill, and if I play my cards right on the next floor...
Come, fishies. You're mine. Victory.
Nailed it. Okay. We're getting into the groove.
A welcome sight.
Or paused. More better.
Hit the spot.
Dionysus, I still need stuff from you.
More flame wheels.
Woo!
In the name of Hades.
Tell me something good. That's nice on the move speed reduction, but we don't have much that actually causes hangover. So I think we do positive outlook. That offsets the damage that we take from the shield. Just being thorough. Sorry, Ares.
No pleasing all upon Olympus, I suppose?
Hell no. I'm not missing any of those. Let's go ahead and give ourselves a boost to our proud bearing.
You wish to have a taste of what a war against me would be like? Well then, I shall oblige.
You moody bitch.
Didn't have much choice.
Get away from that. It's not for you.
Yeah, this one's on me.
Ugh. Gross.
I think that we are squared away for now, though do not test my patience further.
We can increase the duration and pull folks in, or do black metal. Let's do black metal. And then work from there. Blood for money? No. Money for weirdness, not this close to the end. Straight up money. We play it frugal. I'm working on it, Zagreus. We gotta get that one that makes them last longer, man. That. At least we can rely on our decay, I guess.
I'll just take that.
75 emerald gems. Yeah.
Might as well.
Transgressions are not tolerated.
Get in the corner. Get in, y'all.
Useless.
Peace and quiet.
Useless? Hang on a second. Be right back. One moment, please. Hang on one moment, I need to make a phone call.
In the name of Hades. Gentlemen, I'm back.
We've nothing left to say to one another, Hellspawn, other than to battle!
Okay, give me one moment. One second, y'all. Okay. Let's give this a go. Yaw! I love it, boys. Mess him up, Dusa. Bye, Dusa. Thanks for the help. Ah! Ah! Ho ho ho!
Now for the other one.
Sorry, dog. It's nothing personal. Whoo! Thank you, strong drink.
Please hold your applause.
Hope you enjoyed the show, my good Shade.
All right. Last floor. We're going to finish this run and then call it for the day. Crushing it. Okay, we do have the decay. What else do we need? I guess we do this. We do Athena and try to get deflection. That's what
I'm rich.
Yeah.
I'm almost to the top. Thank you. The Underworld's entryway.
All right. $709. Do we risk it for the biscuit? I think we do. We might. 675. I'm trying to do the math real quick.
I'll take this one.
We'll figure it out. After party, I guess.
To my health.
We don't have a hangover-based build. Let's go ahead.
Random enchantments.
Dread Flight. Oh, hell yeah. So what is this? Your Bull Rush charges up faster. Your special can strike up to 4 additional foes before. Hell yeah. sick. Just became a Captain America run. Oh. All right, let's go. Our only goal here is the Western Shore. Just you, buddy.
You want to tangle with us?
I mean, I'm kind of underwhelmed by the Dionysus
In the name of Hades.
call, but it does its work. Sure. That was not what we were hoping for, Athena. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Come on out.
Ooh. I almost hit it on that last one.
Which tunnel?
We might just be able to bully our way through this. We can just bat our dad's stuff back at him. On we sweep through the threshing hour. Most half-assed rendition of Immigrant Song ever beheld. Our only goal is like the Western Shore or something. How was I not blocking that? At least Dionysus will be useful against my dad, because, man, he's not... Okay, but, like... But what does that do to my other boons? Right? Like I've got the Right, I've got... What was this Jim Jam? Your cast inflicts chill but is smaller and moves slower, right? Like, does that just ditch Freezing Vortex? Right? I mean, it's better, probably. So weird. Let's just give him a move speed reduction. Alright, Mr. Fancy Pants, let's go.
Let's just go down this Sata hole.
See how much money we can make.
Shiny.
Hey, look at us. Woo! That's pretty sizable, though. That's not bad. Like, it's just... It's just such a pain in the dick to, like, control where that winds up, you know? Like, anything that you have to press 3 different buttons to set up, it kind of moves too slow when the enemies are pumping out a whole ton of damage. Love you, Dusa. See you at home. Truly the best.
I bet it's in here. What's in here?
Okay, I think we're good. We'll be fine once we find the fountain. Okay, damage. Alright, 1 second, please. Alright. Let's go! We are making some pretty decent bank, though. We might just want to buy that Titan's blood.
No Satyrs here. Power of Olympus.
Bam, 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 bam. 28% wider. 24 damage every half second for 10.5 seconds. It's not bad. Bonus backstab damage of 70%. Dionysus.
Extra blessing. That's something.
See if we can't make it worthwhile. We got some decent bonus damage.
There you go.
We might be able to pull this off.
Can
we
we
sleep?
explore more tunnels?
Why not? Maybe we get to 1500 and we split the difference. One palm.
Don't get in my way.
One palm and a Titan's blood. Yo, this Dread Flight slaps. This is great. Woo! Again, I just wish that lasted longer.
This blasted place again.
Thank you.
Should fetch me something.
We did it. 1,604.
Oh, Cerberus.
Anything else to do up here? Nada. Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Attack is stronger and can deflect, or big rift. Stronger attack. We're gonna need it. All right, love you, Charon. Love you, Cerberus.
Gigantic Cerberus accepts the prince's foul offering.
Ugh.
Bye for now, boy.
We beefed it last time, but we beefed it on Charon. Now we're fighting Super Dad, so fingers crossed, let's finish strong. And let us not forget that every failure is a chance for introspection.
This Beowulf will be most fortunate to have your protection.
There you are, bearing my brother's blasted shield, flaunting it about so recklessly. Though what have you done to it now?
Not much, really, besides awakening the aspect of a supposedly unstoppable dragon-slaying warrior called Beowulf. If it has the power to protect him against a giant lizard, I figure it may help me against you.
You presently shall find I'm no mere giant lizard, boy. Though we shall see whether this Beowulf is any help to you.
Let's tear off his arm. Swamp, swamp, swamp. Yep. Yep. Burp. Not yet, Dusa. Ding. Oh, what's the matter, old man? Feeling slow? You still hit really hard, so.
I'm afraid not. Hear me, wretches. Rise now from my realm and fight again. It seems you need all the help that you can get.
I'ma get that fish, Dad. Oh my god. Oh, this is really bad for us. Laser beams are not technically a projectile and thus can't be deflected. Empty inside. Darkness imprisoning me. All that I see, absolute savings.
You asked for this. Enough of you.
I think my dad is mad. Sorry, Dad. Don't be mad. Hey-oh. Hey, hey. Knock it off. Hey-oh. Ah!
Damn it. There is no escape.
Come on, get it! Ha ha ha!
You brought that on yourself.
Yup, 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 yup.
This is for your own good.
Ho ho ho.
You want to tangle with us?
Have a drink with your dad. Let's go. Locked in, boys.
I can still fight.
Up! I'm coming for that fish.
Wake up, boy.
Yeah, this one's on me.
Why does that dude keep hitting me when I'm like deflecting as hard as I can? Ah! Oh my god! No, we can't allow our hubris to bring us down once again. No! No! Oh, thank God. Oh, our hubris did not get the better of us.
It seems
Ooh.
I was no match for you this time.
What a way to finish. Woo!
I cannot remain.
Could have gone worse.
Ooh.
I did it.
Give me that
Even
stuff.
stronger now. What lurks in the waters of the surface? That's a bite.
Mwah, trout. Love it. Ooh.
I have no new tales left to tell. But do not think that you have won, Prince Zagreus.
Nah, man. I haven't won until Achilles is back with his boyfriend.
And again. And again. Bye-bye.
I'm counting that one as a victory.
Hell yeah, dude. We won. We did incredible.
Hello! See you next time you die, okay?
Thanks, Hypnos.
Boy, Zagreus.
So, are you maintaining
Atreus.
contact now with Uncle Zeus, Uncle Poseidon, and the rest? Oh, and is it all right for me to speak about them here?
I'm certain the superficial messages we have exchanged shall taper off with time. We have always been apart, irrespective of the distance separating us. I know Zeus is content with your mother's version of events. Thus we are at peace, for now.
Wait, what do you mean for now?
I mean only that our family is prone to causing problems for itself. Never content to leave things well enough alone. But if we have little to do with them, their quarrels, or their nonsense on Olympus, it should be of no consequence.
He's going no contact with the rest of the family. It was a dick move on their part to seal him down there. They cheated him.
I'm not just merely listening to this.
The hellish watchdog snarls at the listless shades crowding about the court.
Be good, boy.
Hail. Remember your training, lad.
Zagreus.
Nix, have you seen Charon lately?
Hot mom,
Everything
what's
all
up?
right with him? I can never tell how he's doing.
Charon and I have not lately taken opportunities to correspond. But he has always been among the least dependent of my children, other than perhaps only the Fates. This much I know and can assure to you. He always is content to steer his boat.
I suppose you were the one
He's
to
a
thank
traveler.
for his assistance when it comes to selling me his wares and such.
No, he is the one to thank. Do not mistake his lack of speech for lack of cleverness. He serves this house as I do.
What are you talking
but
about?
he
It
does
makes
not
perfect
answer
sense to me.
Doesn't answer to me either.
Don't be salty because Charon whipped our ass. Flying experiment. If I ever find Daedalus, I'm gonna have a word with him.
Not now, Zag. Private meeting.
Yes, ma'am.
Don't work yourself too hard, okay, Highness?
Than's the featured servant once again.
Proud of my boy.
Those spice is working out. Here's the catch of the day.
Dang, that's a lot of fish. 1 diamond, 200? Wow. 50 darkness for a nectar? Yeah, I'll do that. 5 diamonds?
I'll take that deal.
Oh, that's too bad.
I like it.
I'll have that nectar. Orpheus is with Eurydice.
We gotta go check in on them. Okay, let's see. 6 diamonds. We save up more. Do the Great Hall. Barrel fireplace. We could buy the bat cage. Bed chambers are fully decked out. We could buy the last of our music, the Lament of Orpheus. Or On the Coast, exotic pieces using instruments from the surface world. Let's do the Exalted Race of the Myrmidons from Olympus, Gates of Hell.
Too pricey for me.
I think we save up for the Infernal theme. And let's see. Let's do the Boatman's Treasure.
Here you go. These ought to add a little sparkle each time I revive from the pool of sticks.
Such an ignoble way to step into this house needs no adornment.
It's worth it just because it bugs you. We want this one next, so we'll save up for it. Mom, you out here? No, she's back on Olympus.
Uncle Zeus and the others got us this lovely gift.
1969. Is anybody watching? Scallywag is still there? I don't need rank yet. I know that Rob had a lot of appointments today. Let's see. First off, well done us.
It was only a matter of time, I suppose.
Chapow. Chapow. We got one left, the Heart-Seeking Bow. We need a charged volley. And I think that only works with like the Hera stuff, so still need 4,000 on that last Fated Persuasion. Let's play a little bit.
Look at this guy over here.
I might do one more just for my own amusement. We can do better than that. Come on, man. Rip a really good solo. There we go. Carril Boyadero.
What are the limits of your power?
Coronach, aspect of Hera, aspect of Rama, aspect of Zagreus. Let's see, do you need anything else? Aspect of Hestia for 5. Yeah. Let's go ahead and max this thing out.
Hestia. All right, I'm ready. Let's reload this thing.
It's not my favorite, but it'll do. Benefits package. I don't want to fight my dad that hard. I don't want to fight my dad. I gotta. It's worth too many. Those benefits can really suck. Let's do... Man, they really put the screws to you, because I hate all of these.
Go on, boy. I'll get out of here.
Deuce, are you still with me? Deuce is with me. Let's go.
Do your worst, Father.
Speak not to me of failure. Failure is the greatest instructor of all. Your existence is a sequence of mistakes. Avoid making the same one twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Time for another go at getting out of there, eh, Zag? Well, not to worry. We'll make something happen. Let's hop to it then.
Time to feast.
This is good if we get a...
How careless of me.
We get the expanded clip or the seeking fire.
I'll destroy you. How's that?
Why not?
It's Lady Doctor.
I meant to tell you something,
What up?
grandson. You needn't have deceived the rest of us. You could have sent word that my daughter was with you down there all along. Ah, but families are a complicated thing. Just swear that you'll be candid with us next time.
I think, I mean, like, if we get the thing that turns our special into a rocket, this is super good. Hell yeah. Alright. One moment. One second. This thing takes forever to heat up.
Not yet.
All right. Not bad.
Power of Olympus.
Let's go ahead and boost that all the way up.
Son of Hades.
Yeah.
Might as well.
Yeah, let's do it. Kapow! What you got for me, dude? I enjoy the aspect of free will. % more foes, but our attack deals 37% damage. Life total is reduced by 38, but we get more darkness, 56% more. Roiling Strike. Ooh, what do we have here? We already have Demeter stuff. So, if we did Slicing Shot, that would be all that. Let's not do Ares this time. Q.
Grandmother, if you don't mind I call you that. Knowing we're related like this fills me with pride. Your power over life. I think I've some of it in me. And I could not have come this far without your help. Please, for everything. This is for you.
Oh, my grandson, how you honor me with this. I am so very grateful that we've met and that you're you, if that makes any sense at all. I have my sisters, but I'd no one else for very long indeed.
Now please stop being so mean.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you cast, damage foes around you and inflict chill. Or my dash shoots a gust ahead of me that inflicts chill. We'll do this and aim for a good cast. Ideally, Artemis?
empty.
That empowered shot. I mean, it's not jump directly into a trap strong, but it is very good. Where'd you come from? Oh! Ow! What we got?
Let's see here. $337. Let's do it. Cheers, mate.
We like it.
Your hard-earned wealth on my account, dearest? Why, if that isn't just the sweetest thing.
What does she have? Hangover stacks more against weak foes. That's with Passion Dash. But that does mean that I have to, like, I can get up right up on them. Let's give... Let's give a one more whack. Crush shot. We like crush shot.
Well, you know it, boss. I was just minding my own business, handing off a few dearly departed souls to my professional associate, and who shows up but you?
Psychopomp stuff, man. Let's see. You... 5-second dropped. I think we do grade it now.
How about a different set of choices?
Let's go fishing. Swift Strike. We like that. Love you, Charon. Alright. This will make or break our run.
Clear for now. Time to mix up my style.
You can use your special 3 times in rapid succession. Cluster Bomb. I think we do Cluster Bomb. Just yeah.
That's it.
Frosty times. Okay. We need... We still need to stockpile darkness. Alright. Hello. Up to 150 gold? Let's do it.
Yeah, might as well.
Allow me, boy, to introduce some of my loyal subjects.
Boom.
Back to the lowest depths with them.
Mine.
Oh.
Can't do that.
Yeah.
My boon from chaos has transformed. Alright, let's catch some fish.
So intense. Let's catch some fish.
Another knucklehead.
Let's break these pots. I think it's worth it.
Should help keep me going.
Let's do... Let's do Passion Dash as well. Right, or no, we need Broken Resolve for our charm. Let's do that.
Love and loss.
We'll aim for Blown Kiss as well.
Delicious.
Two more damage every half second, so another 4 damage rolling a second. Or 50 for a week? Yeah. We want to add the range to it.
Been looking forward to this chance to get you back, Red Blood.
All right.
Now, sisters.
Not yet.
The definition of locked in, Electo.
The other two took off.
Electo, you are unpleasant, and I do not care to see you.
Which to choose?
Wait, Dad, wait, were we talking shit about Electo? No, come back. I want to talk shit about Electo. She sucks. Okay. We swapped to Artemis.
Should help.
Life Essence, Tinge of Erebus. We want that good cast.
Check.
Let's go.
Let it out.
Where's the other one? There.
You like that, you gods?
That's Zagreus.
I feel like I can be me with you, you know? Maybe it's that you don't constantly talk over me like everybody else. Besides Callisto and the nymphs, I guess. Not that I can even hear you, but you know what I mean, right?
Not what we're looking for, though.
How about a different set of choices, then?
Hunter dash, pressure points. Yeah, but... Hunter's Flare, True Shot, Artemis's Aid, or Pressure Points? I guess we do... Pressure Points? I'm pretty sure I have an Ambrosia. Okay, good. We got Eurydice. Check. Let's go, baby! Life is for suckers. We check in with the best girl.
Hope you find yourself someone to sing with too, hun.
I mean, I'm working on a couple of angles. Let's go.
Bye.
Farewell, Your Majesty.
Back on the scene, like a sex machine. Get frosted, douchebags. Life essence, guy's treasure. Nope. Up to 150 gold, don't mind if I do. We are a little broke right now. Let's get amongst it.
How foolhardy of you.
Let's make this quick.
Yerba!
That's quite enough.
Not bad, not bad. 262. We dig it. Let's go fight a boss.
Next one.
Done, done, and on to the next one. Done, and they're on to the next.
Work it up, witches.
Come here. Yay.
Well, I, for one, had a lovely time.
I'm always here.
I gotta stop walking in
To
lava.
help you through whatever troubles you may face, my little goodling. So do not hesitate to call upon me,
Holy shit. Unhealthy fixation? I'd be stupid to turn that down. We need to see if we can find more ways to get weak on these guys? That was a good bucket of choices. I hope I get that Dionysus one again.
Nice.
Maybe we get the Artemis legendary and get like a bajillion shotgun blasts of cast. Maybe. Hermes! Faster special would be nice, faster attack, move speed. Ow, Whee!
What do we have here?
Okay.
Hey, cuz, you're now well accustomed to our little chats, but I want you to level with me here. You're the boss. If you prefer, I'd be happy to shut up. No harm, no foul. Just give the signal, hey?
Keep talking as usual, man.
Perish the thought, Lord Hermes. It's been great hearing from you from time to time.
Nah, you gotta be
All right,
you,
boss.
dude.
Just making sure that I'm not interrupting anything.
Never.
That's Godspeed, all right.
Okay, so we have... Let's see. 22 for 26, and... So we have... Cluster bombs of frost. We have a really powerful... When it's up close, we can blast them and charm them. Right? I think I'm gonna call this build the girlfriend from Canada.
A winter's greeting to you, Zagreus.
Okay.
take it.
Go on and buy that up. And then I guess let's go on ahead and... Alright. Let's go, girlfriend from Canada. Frosty, long distance, breaks your heart, doesn't exist. Overrated. Next. Just ask George Lucas. Yep. Get charmed. Get rocked.
Lovely chatting with you, Lerny dear. Should fetch me something good back home.
Just as we were finishing.
Try another one, maybe. Do I still need these?
Yep, keep all of those, and Yarn of Ariadne.
To the top.
It's always good to bet on the future.
Dead must have it pretty good up here.
Ho ho ho. Come here. Ow. Attack is faster. Attack, yes. Delta chamber. That's great.
Beware the adamant rail.
So now we just fire a 3-round burst. And if we take the time to reload in between, we fire the empowered shot. Dionysus is clearly up next. Let's earn some gold. Let's go. We're crushing this.
All right, wretches, get to work. useless.
Woo!
Well, that's better.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
Come on, you.
Heh. Woo!
Hello there, Dionysus.
Get away! Excellent. Yes.
Let's liven things up.
Ooh. I don't like pissing off Demeter. But I think we're gonna go piss off Demeter. Sorry, guys.
One god or the other.
She might be hard to dodge in this. Yeah.
My gratitude.
Swapsies. Frozen touch.
It's not that I'm upset or anything here, Zag. You know I'm not. But truthfully, I am a bit annoyed. A little bit. And so I got to send the message, man.
You'll be okay, buddy. Oh, sweet. Our girl road tripped with us all the way to Elysium. Woo!
Okay, let's say we're settled up now, Zag, and go on being best mates just like before, yeah?
I agree. I agree. Take a strong drink. We kind of keep getting the same stuff, which is a bit of a bummer, but what can you do? That's what happens when you do the run as many times. Alright, what's up, Asterius? Let's go.
Always prepared to fight whoever dares oppose me.
Good. Glad to hear it, buddy. Nah, I'm just here to... I just want you to help me speed it along, you know? Give this guy fair warning what it's going to be like when we fight him. Alright, bye, Dusa. painful sound and crackle.
I got him. Thank you. Olympus, I accept this message.
Do we do more? I don't think we do more of that. I think we do after party. Now, if we get Passion Dash, that's pretty good.
Get on.
I find you here.
Gadong.
Let's see who's better at this, Zagreus.
I love that. He's so smarmy.
This won't take long.
No, it will not.
Yeah.
We make a decent team.
21-6, my guy.
Not bad, Zag. Here. See you.
There he goes.
There he goes again. Do we already have... We already have the one... Like, we already have unhealthy fixation. Right? So we want Passion Dash to spread it around. So that way we can do that and cast to get it on people. Durst, we risk it this close to Theseus? Nay. Love me.
Good enough to eat.
Attack inflicts more hangover, more special damage, or completely chill our foe. More hangover. Lasting consequences. We'll be fine if we make it to a fountain and we don't totally suck. Or we'll go check in on Patroclus.
I think I see a fish.
I spent so much this experience where for eternity all I've to think
Here's something to remember, fishies.
that I spent with him, not by myself.
There.
Perfect. Ooh.
It should have been more careful. Oh.
Whatever happened with that war you mentioned, sir? If you don't mind my asking.
Well, truth be told here, stranger, I do mind. You speak as one who's not experienced a war. Those of us who survived, or you know what I mean, we do bear some responsibility to history. But all the same, it's not a time and place to which I would return. I trust you'll understand.
I get it, buddy.
Thank you, sir.
I won't be needing that.
Money or power? Let's get a little cash. We can buy some stuff at the end that we want.
Here they come.
I really do like the aesthetic look of, like, Aphrodite's Sparkle Princess power. It's very glitzy. What else does Dionysus have to offer? Right? Blackout? We don't have Festive Fog, so... We already have low tolerance, right? Do we? Yeah. Let's go shopping.
Wasn't me.
May have been me.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Killing Freeze.
Cooled me off.
We save it. Alright. Let's murk these scumbags.
Let us destroy him quickly, King. But perhaps slowly.
Up.
Until next time, good shade.
Woo! I hate him so much. What do we got? What do we got? Alright, every rose has its thorn, I guess? No, we'll keep all of those. Life Essence, Gems, Nail of Talos. We're good.
To the surface. Courtesy of the Pact.
Last floor, last run. Let's finish strong. Let's start with this.
Thank you, mate.
Wave of Despair, Blown Kiss. Woo!
Heartbreak time.
Let's go. While we're at it, what's up with you? Call Inflicts Hangover. 50% more. We're okay with that. Let's start with Aphrodite. I like having the reload thing as an optional. It makes it much easier to justify speed running these rooms. Ugh.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Gross little weirdos. When foes are slain, Wave of Despair, or 13% reduced damage. Wave of Despair. We're gonna make like Orpheus, listen to The Cure way too much, wallow in our own heartbreak. It's gonna be bad, man. It's gonna be the worst breakup that you've ever seen. Let's go.
In here.
Douglas Gad, 1999. How is it going? I'm finishing up my last run of Hades, and I'm glad that you came to watch. Excellent. I'm doing okay. Feeling pretty confident about this build. Then after this, I'm going to go cook a delicious meal. Up, 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 center. Yep. I hate these guys. Ugh. Game's going pretty well. We've got all of our Death's Defiance. We're putting out pretty decent damage. I'm pretty confident, like 85% sure we'll make it. But it is a hard dad fight. Yeah, you can check the channel's backlog, and you can also look at older playthroughs on my YouTube channel, The Whole Dang Thing. I play all kinds of stuff. See, I don't want to do Passion Dash. I do want to do Numbing Sensation. Oh, like, next game might be Ghosts of Tsushima, or, some other story game. We might just play a bunch of Mario Party. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I stream whenever I can, but, it's a hobby and a passion project at this point, so my stream schedule is when I'm able. So make sure to click the follow button and enable the live notifications, because my schedule can be kind of sporadic. Yeah!
That's one more fish for me.
Awesome. Well, thanks so much, Douglas Gant. 450 for our last. I think we can do it.
Yes.
Oh. There we go. Sure, fire away. You gonna try to sell me art assets? I got a guy. Because right now, man, I'm so far away from getting paid for this. Channel growth isn't really, I'm just aiming for consistency and to have a good time.
Here we are.
And a carpet bomb an underground cavern full of satyrs.
Oh, what is this?
Maybe I'll collab with people someday, but... Nah, I don't think it's because of the customization.
Should I go fight some satyrs or get out of here?
I am here for the vibes, my guy.
I'll take it.
Let's see. Let's do hangover afflicted foes inflicted on others near themselves. Yeah. Because we've got low tolerance, so it can stack more. Peer pressure is pretty good. It'll spread like wildfire. If I can stop running into the traps, that is. So while I appreciate the offer, I am not in the market to purchase any customization offers. And I would never dream of asking a digital artist to do stuff for free. Again, I'm afraid I don't give out my Discord. Not in the market. Appreciate it, though. Let's see. Did we already got that? We need the money that bad.
More snake stones.
I will write it down and take a look. Yep. Ah! Woo! Hey, buddy. Orange Man, what you doing? What's up, my man? We don't post all on the internet. $257. We can make 43 gold.
Maybe this way.
Got distracted and just got rocked. Oof. What are you doing, Bill? You hear that, Rat? Even Zagreus is laughing at you. When even the game admits that you've got it on lock. It's gonna make it feel worse when I fuck up and then they run. Well, Hades has like 14% health left. Woo! Time to chill out. Up. Not bad. Take more revenge damage. Price of Midas would get us 70. Still wouldn't get us enough to get that. Let's get a Prometheus stone. And let's buy that. And then let's get our last palm. And we're golden. Let's go fight our dad. Father!
Pleasure doing business.
Cast does 218, add an additional 14, or whenever I cast, damage around me. And inflicts chill. Let's add to Crush Shot. There you go, buddy. Alright, we'll be right back. And then the final fight. Back in just a flash.
I owe you one, boy.
Alright. Let's finish up strong. Let's go.
I can do this.
We've lost a couple of times today. We're going to try to finish on a high note. We have a good build.
Father.
Enjoying the delicate warmth of the surface, but Zagreus. Apparently the generosity of the goddess of seasons knows no bounds.
It does feel a bit different, maybe. Though Demeter said something about how this spot in particular would remain bereft of warmth as a reminder. Do you think she knows what happened with Mother, really?
It's really pretty. I love the moon above.
Feelings and suspicions, but she is no fool. Experience teaches us to know when to quit. Though evidently, that is a lesson you have yet to learn.
Hades, you've never quit a damn thing in your life.
You should have avoided that.
Are you there?
You need assistance even.
No, man, I just want my friend to watch me kick your ass.
Heed now my summons, wretches, and come bring my wayward son down to your depths.
Come on, nerds, let's go! Get hangover, you fucking nerds! Oh!
Why are you staining my clothes with wine?
It's a rager and I'm a sloppy drunk! Woo!
Enough of this.
Haha, Dionysus got my back. Haha!
I can't. Let me go.
It's worth it. Oh.
Resist.
Hug your dad!
You focus on yourself.
Not now.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Whoa. Ooh. Uh-oh. Oh no, oh no, oh no! Ha ha ha. Nah. I knew I was going to get tagged on that last Testified, but I think we got this. We are high confidence. We're gonna get that fish.
Then this is it.
I got just the thing for you.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Get wrecked, Padre. Ooh. Knocked you clear across the screen, dog.
For a student of Achilles, I fear that you surpassed even his skill by now.
I'll tell him you said so.
Let's do this again.
We end on a high note. We finish our house stuff. That's where we're going to call it for the day. Look at that. Aspect of Hestia legendary. Ooh. So smooth. Fish. Locked in, boys.
Mine. That's one big sturgeon.
That's what she said.
Amid the wondrous, ever-springing garden of Persephone, Prince Zagreus discovers a greenish plant of some sort. Supple-skinned and covered all in spines. A bit too small to see, until it is too late.
No, no!
Cactus to death.
I can't believe I actually pulled this off.
Hooray! They won't catch me sleeping on the job again.
Good for you, Hypnos. Look at that. Look at that streak. That's so cool. This game is just so slick.
I was looking all over for you.
Man, you gotta stop
sure
cutting her
has
off.
Quite the uplifting presence around here, doesn't she, Zagreus? Sometimes I see you chatting and it warms my heart.
She does. She's great, Mother.
Deuce is the best.
You've taken more advantage of the pact of punishment than I would have expected, boy. I almost wish to commend you for doing such a thing.
You can praise
Almost. I've been rampaging through the worst your realm has to offer, causing you untold inconvenience and
You can
likely a
praise
fortune
me.
in repair costs. I thought you'd be upset.
me. I'll take some validation from a dad.
Upset? Heavens no. Through your repeated bumbling, you have revealed a number of shortcomings in our operations, which my underlings are busy working to address.
You know you sound especially despicable when you say underlings, don't you?
That's what they are, man.
Don't let me keep you any longer,
Hazard of the
boy.
job.
Go forth. Try to escape again. You're helping make the underworld a better place.
Plenty of room for improvement.
Hey, lad. Nix and I have matters here under control.
Thanks, sir. Than, my blade.
Hey,
the
man,
one
what's
I'm
up?
Borrowing from father, anyway. It revealed to me an older aspect of itself, of Nemesis. Nix never mentions her. Have you two ever met?
In case you haven't noticed, most of us who sprang from Nyx, we are not exactly close. Nemesis is fully occupied meting out justice on the surface. Our paths are not designed to cross. And based on everything I know, that's fine with me.
I'm sure she's lovely then.
You have done well.
We've seen the artwork for Hades too. She's a ripped muscle mommy with abs of steel. She looks incredible.
And yet, I am so very proud of you for what you have achieved. I wanted you to be aware of that.
Aww.
That means a lot to me, Nix.
Thanks,
Though I
Hot
never
God
could have done
Stepmom.
any of this without your help. Even after I lashed out at you after I learned the truth about Mother, you never stopped caring for me. You put yourself directly in harm's way defying Father's will. Why do all that for me?
I am eternally committed to this house. Long before your father came to rule, I was already here. When he arrived, I needed to do everything I could to keep order and establish with Lord Hades an agreeable relationship. But there is one more reason besides that.
To get on better terms with the Olympians. They always used to frown on the underworld, but now that they know us, they seem much more willing to get involved and help with things.
A reasonable guess, and not without some truth to it, but no, my child. My reason for helping you is simpler than that. It is because I love you. You may not be born of me, but I raised you like one of my own, and I have cared for you as I am capable.
Nix, I love you too. Thank you for everything.
I love you, Hot Goth Stepmom. I dodged the first 5. That should count for something. Cause of death? Arrowed. Exploded.
This must be bigger in real life.
Hey, look at that.
That's really me up there.
Guys, I did it.
Oh, hi. So you've been trying to give Tisiphone speech lessons between fights to the death? Are you bored or just naive?
Come on, if her vocabulary consists of 2 different, although admittedly almost identical words, there's got to be room for growth there. Besides, I feel like maybe she's lonely or something. Has anyone ever tried to teach her anything?
Maybe, just maybe, you're projecting your own insecurities onto her a little bit. Tis can take care of herself. Always has. Talking's not her strong suit like it's yours. But if you, in all your wisdom, think you've got something to teach her, you go right ahead.
I just think she needs to know that I'm not a murderer.
She's pretty dead set on the murder thing, then.
You know, that's a good way to put it.
Dead set.
Hey, I saw you in Thanatos recently, Prince. You too, if you don't mind me saying, you are quite the pair. I mean, you ought to see yourselves. Makes me a little woozy just remembering it now. Well, up I go then. Bye!
Bye? Guess everybody knows. Here's all I caught.
Look at that haul.
We're settled up.
Gave me a whole ass Titan's blood. Dang, man. 25 darkness for 3 chthonic keys. Nah, I think we're good. We will swap one of those, and we're 7 diamonds in. Or if you're still hanging out with Eurydice. Alright.
The fates have spoken.
Customer loyalty. Each of the various goods offered in the Well of Charon. So now we need to buy stuff. Right. Trope Tracker, Skeletal Lure, Flame Wheel Release, Night Spindle. Just to fulfill a prophecy. Cool. We still have business down in...
Getting there.
Well... We still have business in Elysium. We gotta get Achilles back with Patroclus. I don't know how many more runs that's gonna take, but I know how many more I'm able to do. And it's a bunch. So, thanks for hanging out. That's where we're gonna call it for the day.
Like that.
Yeah. And, make sure to hit the live notification for the next time that I go on. What do we got? What do we got?
Let's test the bond between us.
Punishing sweep. We can beef up Guan Yu. Tell you what, let's go old school.
Achilles.
Let's get mobile with it. Alright. That's where we're going to call it for the night.
Boy.
Get our money on. And we'll see you guys next time. Take it easy out there. Be good.